Hello, how you guys doing? Aw, Orth, thank you for the 57 months of support. Now, thank you, man. It's nice to have a community that respects me and comes on by on a regular occasion. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. I need to make sure I blue skeet and all that. I'm tempted to do you think people still use Twitter? You didn't send me that. I am so sorry. I'll have to remember to do so in a bit, I guess. Some good people too. Like, I know that Block Wars uses it because, like, Blue Sky doesn't have a voting feature yet, but, which I would like, but... Should I tweet? Oh, that was a year subscription there. Worth, thank you. I'm kind of curious to see what happens if I tweet. This sucks, but I will give it a go. Because here's the thing, I feel like a hypocrite because I said this is my last tweet, and then I'm gonna tweet now. So it's like, well, that was a lie. Oh. I mean, like, there's still good people over there, you know? Like, look at this. Hold on. Like, can you make a nowhere plush? And then this person, like, made a little thing. I know. Like, that's adorable. I really appreciate that. You know? But, you know. That was really good. I intend not to use this service or using this service anymore. Which to me said I'm not doing it anymore. I don't have my Blue Sky on here. Maybe I should just tweet my Blue Sky? Hey, Sir Nicholas, how you doing? I've got the window open right now because it's just a little warm in here for some reason. We turned off the heat this morning because it was just kind of... I have no idea what the temperature is. It's like actually kind of hot out. The lady I'm cleaning for just has a booba painting in one of her... I mean, boobies are great. Also, shout out, you asked why on my website the links page does not, like... It's not visible. I did that on purpose. That way people who are... No, I haven't seen whatever that is. I posted it on the Discord. The insane shirt. Oh, there's the boobie. Just reading her book. I mean, that's, you know, classy-ish. Ingalls drew a topless woman now. It's an art meme. Yeah, no, it's not a bug. It was an intentional choice because I don't want people IRL knowing that I do this. Because I want to have, like, some... What is the temperature right now? Let's find out. It's gonna have some coffee, but I'm like low-key sweating. It's 49 with fog. It's pretty warm, relatively speaking. It's been like around like 17, like sub-zero on that's the person making the Homestuck Town of Nowhere version. I Like, I guess I should go back to the Town of Nowhere. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do as art today, because, like, here's the deal. I kind of realized that there's certain paintings that people want to buy at a coffee shop, and it's not skulls, really. You know, it's critters, it's tasteful nudes, maybe, it's paintings of famous people, it's of local landmarks and stuff. I don't want to paint famous people because I don't like exalting people for just existing. I think it's just like the shift in how much of a temperature that is from like 13 or 16 or whatever it was the other day to 50. Like, I don't know what is that in Celsius? 16 to C. So it was -8 the other day, and today it's 10. That doesn't seem as dramatic as it does in Fahrenheit. Like, at all. But anyway, the paintings of places around here, like, very easy to do. There's lots of like little scenic areas that are beautiful and all that. The problem is that I would absolutely dox the hell out of myself, because like I don't have a car, so that means that anywhere I'm painting is admittedly my hometown and also the places that I walk to, which means that if you're clever enough, you could probably figure out where I live, which seems bad. So I don't really feel like doing that. But I think that I just shouldn't stream it or post it or give it any attention outside of that. Yeah, 100 is hot, 0 is cold. Zero is 32 is freezing. Roblox was okay, actually, not gonna lie. Like the tag game specifically. Paint GeoGuessr landmarks. I guess, but here's what I'm saying is like people really, really like paintings of their hometown. You know, like that is easy to buy, because like I went to the coffee shop that I like to go to, and someone did have like prints they had done of like places in town, and I was like, oh, that's really neat. And like I did want to, but like I don't want to dox myself. So instead of doing that, I was thinking that 100 degrees Celsius is literally boiling. 100, I believe so. 212 Fahrenheit. I mean, people like that kind of stuff. Well, okay, most of Roblox was bad. I'm gonna be honest, like the monetization practices on that app are awful. What's the plan for today? Instead of doing like cool scenes or whatever from this area, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to do that in my private time. There's an art group that meets up. I am going to spend about 2 hours every week working on paintings. I can usually bash out a painting in about 2 hours if it's on a smaller canvas, not like necessarily this small, but you know, small, right? And so today I think what I want to do is I want to like I think something along the oh, hey, morning, how you doing? I think what I want to do is I want to try and like construct a weird monster for the Monster Fucker game. If not, just do, you know, the Town of Nowhere again. I just don't really know how to make the... I mean, I guess the Town of Nowhere game could literally just be no. If you call me morning, I'm going to call you... Okay, Chai. Apologies. I just like look at the first bit of anyone's name and I just call people that, which is a problem for that reason. Are you? Yeah. The number of people that call me Scarecrow online, it's like Rev is so much shorter. What? But it's because like I think it's because like Reverend is a title and people don't do that. I don't honestly know why they do it that way. It's weird. It's very weird. So anyway, I'm thinking about like everyone calls me Glass. See, your name reads as Glass Brain to me. Like I can't separate the two words. My full name is Colin Edward Joseph Mullen, named after both grandparents, and then Colin is just a very Irish name. I have gone by Joseph when I worked at GameStop, so that way people didn't know who I was. And even still, like I got called out. It's like, hey, are you Rev? And it's like, no. I see you people call you sir, but you'd rather be called Nicholas. I did work at GameStop for a bit. It was basically required in order for us to get enough money to be able to. My logic at the time was that I wanted to make sure that I could take care of my wife because, you know, A, I love her, and B, like there's a bit of toxic masculinity in me where I'm like, my job as a man is to take care of wife, you know? And I was like, I don't deserve her until I take care of her, you know? Hey, Authorized J, sorry, I didn't have the chat up over on YouTube, so I couldn't see you there. Well, how's it going? I assumed you hated all the Battletoads pranks. No, actually, those were really funny because I knew they were coming and I could troll them back. They'd go, do you have Battletoads? And I'm like, oh, do you mean the new one for Wii? This was like not. There were a couple guys like that. There's one guy who was like, I mean, this is Bible Belt shit, but he was super devout Christian, but like, I think that he had some sort of like neurological disorder or something. Like he wasn't like quite right. And he had some tics that seemed like probably something going on. And no, not the Sonic guy. No, this guy, he would come in and then he wanted games for the PS3 exclusively, which it was past the time where the PS3 was like a thing. That would meet his standards of being like okay, which means like no curse words, no nudity, like literally Christian Minecraft server vibes, right? And so I had to find one of those websites for like parents, like Christian parents. The list is only so big. We also have to have it. No, I don't think that this guy had any connection to the internet at all, really. Like I don't. And but I did show him a website. Like I don't think he was online like we are. But I showed him a website that was like, here is a list of games that like this Christian mom believes is acceptable for children. I didn't say it that way. And that was good. But I do recall him returning, I think it was Need for Speed, because there were like what are they called? Like the flag girls. I mean, it's kind of my job when I work there, and like, you know, it's not my jam to be so prudish, but like it was his, so I'm like, how do we serve the customer even though he's insane? I guess insane is not the right word. Weird is the right word. Yeah. Anyway, so I'm thinking I draw a monster. Yeah, he had like weird uncle energy. Do I plan on migrating to 4.4? I don't know yet, Lepa. I've spent the last little bit thinking about how to improve my streams, how to make them a more enjoyable, better place to be. I think background music would be a good thing right now. Speaking of, also I did get copyright claimed. I didn't check and see what from that, but I did get copyright claim from last night's stream. Let's see, switch account to my public one. And like, I'm just like, okay. Let's see. What's a good video game soundtrack? A rain relaxing video game music. This is a live stream someone's doing. That now playing plugin might be good. Yeah. I watched a 2-hour video yesterday that literally said, don't look at your stats. You needed an A-posing VTuber with huge breasts and scream a lot. Yeah, I guess so. Like, this is the thing that I want to do, but I don't feel like I'm doing it well. Like I said the other day, I feel like I'm Aquaman and the Wicked Witch of the West combined, in that, like, I have all these abilities to do things with water. This is an analogy. I can, like, you know, make dolphins appear or like move water around, but I'm also like, if I touch water, I instantly die. Like, that's the vibe I'm in right now. And so it's just like, how do I stop being soluble in water? Like, I don't feel like I'm an untalented artist. Let's get the art started. Then I can continue this discussion. That's just a Splatoon character. Like, as a streamer, yeah, I don't feel like I'm a bad streamer. Like, so let's do yeah, let's draw a monster fucker. Monster. Not a monster fucker itself, but a monster that, like, someone who is into monster fuckers would like. The amount of chat interactivity, yes. And I love, like, having y'all to bounce ideas off of, you know? What level are you gonna hit here? I mean, okay, so I don't know what the levels of this are. I just had this idea of a creature, and I'm like, okay, let's see exactly how, like, let's test the theory. I learned some stuff about monster fuckers and what they enjoy. And if I'm going to make a dating sim, I think that, especially if we're going to combine it with, if we're going to combine it with the ARG thing, then I've got to make sure that I do justice to it. I feel burnout. No, you're good. Let me read over what you said here, Morning Chai. I've been having a very hard time getting in touch with people or having people respond back to me when I say, would you like to do a collab thing? I literally did a collab yesterday. I don't think I promoted it well enough because people were coming in and being like, why are you, like, streaming so late? Oh, wait, you're doing a charity? There's like a consideration that people have where they try and like be nice and say nice words, but honesty is also good. And I need to be honest with myself about what's going on. And what I think I need to do, Mouse, you want, oh, all right, there we go. Hang out with Mike more. I mean, yeah, I'll try and do that. So let's do a sketch. Or not. Is there just no pencil? Oh, it's just very skinny. Okay, let's make it bigger. Like, Chai, if you want to do a stream sometime soon, or like now even, I don't know what your plans for today are. I would imagine you're hanging out with significant others and such while they're in town, which is last I heard you were doing. Massage in 2 hours? That's cool. That's very cool. That would not be a bad idea either. Not gonna lie. That would probably be good for me. You're Canadianing it up still? Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. How is Canada? I've heard it's a horrible place where they have healthcare. And drugs or something. I don't know. Canada hates America right now. Like, it's kind of an awkward situation where I'm like, I get it. Like, usually when someone's like, I fucking hate you, like, you have to be like, no, dude, like, you're the asshole here, you know? But like this situation, I'm like, nah, y'all right. You know what I mean? It makes you just go, oh, right. So it's like, I kind of almost want to cheer them on. What is this music from? No idea. We're listening to a playlist that an account called Stardew Valley is playing. I'll just ask in chat, what song is this? I'll let you know when I find out. I think it was Zelda music. It sounds like Zelda music. Are we drawing? No, we are not. Despite the fact that this is going to be monster fucker energy, there will be no dick. Okay, so I'm thinking like the head of a possum, but like maybe no eyes. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about the eyes situation yet. Like we could do something like, you know, one of those ones where it's just like very, I mean, he looks like a friend now. Like, he looks adorable when you put the eye in. It's like, hey, hooray! He's friend-shaped when he's got a little, like, cute eye. So maybe, like, we don't do that? But I couldn't sleep last night, so I read 3 books, as one does. One of them was, like, 16 minutes long. Do a possum skull? Maybe the possum skull will be more threatening? Empty socket. I didn't even think of that. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. Possum skull looks almost identical to any other animal skull. Yeah, I'm looking at references right now of possum skulls, and they kind of look just like dog rat skulls. Like, from a profile, it looks like a dog skull. From, like, straight on, it looks more like a... Let's give it a go. Let's give it a quick go. And I'm drawing it in red because we're gonna like, this is, you know, sketchy layer. It doesn't need to be in the final piece. And in fact, probably shouldn't be. And we can go back in with like, you know, much more confident hand and one with like, you know, some level of such things. What's it called? Stabilizers? And it'll look better. But one of the books that I read last night was a short story, I think written or read by the author. His accent was incredibly, incredibly thick. I could not place it. I want to say maybe Brazilian, but I don't know. The story was good. Something like The Rats something. It was a 16-minute short horror story about people being stuck in like cells that they could get out of, but like they shouldn't. Like if they leave, it seems like they get killed. Or something bad is happening out there, outside the doors, and people like in the rooms next to them are getting killed. And it's just like, what in the fuck? I love this as a concept. I've always kind of liked the idea of like staying in or inhabiting a space with a creature that's gonna hunt you, or that is not safe, but like you are safe because you're more clever. Sometimes dream of like libraries or something where there are these massive, you know, think like a Dark Souls sort of thing. This is a weird mix because it doesn't play the whole song, which is interesting. Regular stream layout would be nice as well. Well, I'm going to use this for arcade this week, so I need to make sure that it doesn't have chat, because chat likes to say curse words, and if I have curse words on screen, then it's going to be a problem. We're drawing monsters for monster fuckers. Maybe I should call it that. Drawing monsters for monster lovers. How about a monster, because it's only going to really be one. Call it monster lovers instead, because then I don't have to use frienders, monster frienderers. Yeah, I think I get the idea of it. I think monster fuckers and people who like bad boys or like mafioso types have a very similar like palette as far as what they enjoy. That this thing is a threat to you. It will or could kill you. It could be a problem, but it decides not to because it cares for you. Or it's just a little guy who needs to be cared for in a world where, you know, it's too unkind to it. Would you say that the description is accurate? People who know or are... I'm saying people who know monster fuckers sounds like... That way you don't have to, like, out yourself. Able to harm me effortlessly, but doesn't, is very good. Right. I think you can have little guy monsters, you know? I think that's very real. Why not, right? The mixing on this is just like, where are these songs coming from? Yeah, or historical murderers or something like that. I think that's the idea. So in other words, I need to make something that's threatening, but just decides not to kill you. It doesn't need to have humanistic features. Does it need to be able to speak a shared language? Like, do you need to be able to communicate with it directly? I mean, that's the whole hardness test thing, but I mean, like, for it to be attractive, I don't know. Confusingly, little guy monster is theoretically... I think that's more like goblins and maybe kobolds. And that has much more of a sub-dom kind of thing going on. Language barrier is usually not an issue. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do with the eye yet or not. Yeah, like, I don't know as if... Listen, I don't think Midna counts as a monster. I mean, I guess she does, but, like... She can get it. I get it. You know? I prefer the other form. But, you know... Honestly, there doesn't need to be a shared language. Also, that didn't show up on Restream, which is weird. I mean, I already said my take on that, and I do need to send Orth that VOD. This is kind of just like random soundtracks played in order. Can I repeat what? Oh, I said my opinion on different monsters and stuff during the what was that? The chat pig smasher pass. And the Resident Evil liquor was like not on the chart for me. Like, just no, absolutely not. All right, so I need like a I'm thinking like more of a human kind of rib cage. Wait a minute. I have a skeleton. I should use it. The liquor is an experiment, but technically a core. It just doesn't seem sexy to me. Yeah, it's a hard no on that one. Like, it doesn't register as something that I get, even. Like, do you know what I mean? Where it's just like, why would that be your thing? Like, legitimately. You know what? I'm having dumb brain today. We're gonna rotate everything. Oh, wait, I can just rotate the canvas, can't I? Oh, that's so cool. How do I do that? View, rotate. Oh, there's like a... Is it... No. There we go. Okay, that's that way. How do I go the other way? Well, I guess I could just keep going until I'm in the right direction. There we go. That works too. Something the spine connects up here. It almost looks like a horse head. I might add some skin to this thing. I don't honestly know enough about Resident Evil to have an opinion on that, Bernascal Witch. Like, Mr. X looks like the most human out of the options that you've given me. When you're using the Intuos little circle wheel, you can just... Oh, that's zoom. Well, that's neat. It might be a different key press. You can change it to rotate. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's what this button does. And it looks like you just aren't allowed to rotate the other way. Got it. The other idea I had was, like, you know how you have floating bones? What if you just had floating bones all over? Like, what if these were all floating bones and were sharp? So it's like... And I want to have, like, muscle structure somewhere in here. So floating rib is what they call, like the last rib on your body. It doesn't, like, connect up always with the sternum. Though this cheap ass skeleton I got has it, so maybe it does, and I'm just full of shit. Anatomy was never my thing, I'll be real. It is true, I do not like apple juice all that much. Apple cider's good, though. I like apple cider. I think it's mainly just because the quality of apples that have been available to me have all been, like, the worst. Making Oddfellas? Theoretically, I am. I mean, chat will have to rate my design. So scale-wise, I want this thing to be, like... Maybe have a human that's, like... this size or so? You know what I mean? Like, fairly big guy. Maybe a little bit smaller of a guy than that, but something along those lines. Here's the spine or whatever. I wouldn't call it macro. Maybe have it so that way a fella could... Maybe this size instead? The size difference needs to be fairly extreme in order for it to be attractive, from what I hear. Or from what I understand, the size difference is 8 foot tall is peak monster size. Macro is like Godzilla size. Okay. So, like, not Godzilla size, like, or like Macro Falco size. Like, I'm talking, like, can still inhabit the same corridors that a human could. I mean, 8 foot tall seems kind of short to me. Not gonna lie. Like, that's big, but it's not hugely big. Like, I would expect it to be more extreme than that. It's baseline big. Okay, fair. Like, there have been human beings who have been 8 foot tall. I'm 6'3", so I mean, it's definitely still bigger than me. Big spoon material. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So is this guy too big, then? That is what she said. See, that's my worry, is that this is a little too close to the skull dog, actually. See, that's what I was thinking, is like, this is gonna be the creature's actual, like, feeding apparatus. Like, the mouth isn't actually how, like, it feeds, right? Like, it feeds using its weird rib cage. Abdomen mouth, but it doesn't look like a mouth. Like, kind of treat it like a Venus flytrap. Like, teeth fangs. Like, the mouth is, like, secondary. Belly maws are popular with monster fuckers. Because I'm thinking if he, like, eats people with that, but then, like, you get to know him and he just, like, keeps you in his rib cage while you sleep. Like, that's horrifying, but also, like, comforting, question mark? I'm sorry, was the goal to make a monster fucker game or not? People love Indo stuff? Okay. Turns out that I am not the inventor of a genre. And it was already a pre-existing genre. Don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure that's explicitly a type of vor. Man, I don't like that. I'm not really sure what to do about arms or not. And I'm thinking, like, maybe we go, like, tail with the rest of it or something? I'm not sure what kind of tail. Tail mouth? I don't like that. Scorpion? Nah. Foxtail. Horsetail. I'm thinking something more... like, okay. A controllable tail. Fish tail, no. Human tail. It's weird looking. I was thinking something more like lizardy. We could do like Spinosaurus. Yeah, I kind of like that. Like a... it's chunkier at the top. Oh yeah, well I mean, if it's gonna be monster porn for someone, then I have succeeded in making something that's for monster fuckers. Hitting a new market. And basking in my shame. Endosomophilia. Let me look up this phrase in a private window. See, I was just like, what's the most horrifying thing I can think of? Make the creature big and then someone will be into it. I googled it and got nothing. Oh, okay, literally just having something. Okay. Yeah, all right. Literally just being in someone's body. Like, cool, I hate it. Is this Monster Hunter? I think this is going to be like mostly like sound driven kind of monster. This is Breath of the Wild. Okay. I think the Spinosaurus tail will do us well here. And we can kind of connect up some of the other elements by having like a spine that it goes down the length of the body, like so, give or take. It's very sketchy drawing. We're warming up our hands and such. You just got out of your next project drawing a surreal creature. How is that going for you? Okay, so this is the line I need to erase. At least partially. It's the wrong type of line. I think his tail needs to be a little bit bigger. Looks like part eel. Yeah, that's kind of the tail I'm going for. And again, I'm not really sure. This feels like free real estate. Like something should be. And I don't really know what its form of locomotion is. It's, yeah, this is not my usual thing either, but, you know. Slithering is good. It just seems like if that's its mouth, that it would be uncomfortable to slither on one's mouth all of the time. I mean, maybe that's just this fucked up creature's issue, is like, that's what it has to do. I also kind of like the idea of it dragging itself. I like the idea of it having a very, like, noticeable lurking sound, like a grinding sound, followed with, like, heavy hits of something like scrabbling. So maybe I give it like kind of some like almost vestigial arms. Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe only 4 arms so it can set up and then like, but I don't want them to be like super good. So I'm thinking like maybe like raccoon. Man, can you just not use words the way you do? I mean, I guess I brought this on myself. Let's add another layer to this. Like, I did this to myself, so I really can't complain about chat being here and being like this. So, like, traditionally arms start here and come down. That does seem good there, honestly. I want the hands, like the fingers, to be like more for like investigating, and like I want them to use them like the way that raccoons use their hands, where it's like very like, have you ever seen a raccoon handle anything? Like little mischief things that it does. I don't know about the length of the arm. Have you seen whale flipper bones? You might be onto something. Hold on. Whale flipper bones. Yeah, why don't we kind of go with that? I think I like that more. I do like the line I drew so far, so I'm just gonna keep that. But yeah, it could be a little bit more useless by being just a little bit on the clumsy side with like a couple of like, maybe like an eye hand where it's just like one finger that actually does anything of worth. Rev, what? Will you be playing the new Secret Agent Wizard Boy game? I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. I feel like I'm so out of touch with video games nowadays. Like, people just tell me, like, are you gonna play the new Penis McGee game? And I'm like, the what? Secret Agent Wizard Boy in the International Crime Syndicate. It's a shitpost? Okay. Cool. Great. Pitmaster Stallion, thank you for the 44 months of support. You can key off his dev and... You can get a key off the dev and his brother. You've never heard of Penis McGee? I think I'm probably having an early bedtime tonight. I think a large part of why I couldn't get to sleep is because I drank those 2 Cokes like right before bed. And then just kept me awake until like 3. Oh, that. Okay. Cool. A monster. Yeah. I'm making a monster for the monster fucker game that I have to make. I guess it doesn't have to be, and it could just be Noah. But it would be probably cool if there's like new fellas to date as well. You know? You have a name yet? I don't know. I don't even know if it can talk. But I'm just like, what's the most horrifying thing I can think of? Because apparently that's just all it takes for it to be hot. Like, I don't even have to understand it. Like, new people move to nowhere? Yeah, like maybe that? Or this is somehow part of the same canon? Like, if it itself does not speak, then it has no preference for a name. Right? Like, how would it communicate its preference for what its name should be? I feel like when you have a creature that is just like a thing, then I need to make this bone bigger. I mean, this could be another creature similar to Noah that shares a similar fate, where it had like a greed or an addiction or something. Yeah, exactly. Like Nessie. It's like, Nessie didn't pick that name out. Like, people who saw Nessie, quote unquote. Like, they named it. Nessie didn't name herself. Because while, like, Noah's addiction or his issue is greed, this guy's thing could be some other thing, and maybe he's not able to get around that and be somewhat human. Nessie's called that because of, yeah, I like the idea of like one weirdly long finger that it uses to investigate things. Like an eyes. I think that's why I'm putting the little tip on there. I think we need to make it sharp though. This playlist is unhinged. I feel like the no lower jaw thing is kind of like overdone. And I like the expressiveness of having like a regular face. I like the idea that it is basically functionless. It's a loop of like 3 songs. What if there were 2 jaws? I'd have to draw them. Let me find... Okay, how about Stardew Valley music? That's kind of where I'm at with it. This is like a very chunky arm. I'm not sure how I feel about chunky arm yet. I also feel like I'm not having a great art day today, but that's also probably because I got like very limited sleep. Ended up reading another one of those like EMP stories. So there's like a subgenre of prepper novel that is an EMP goes off, usually with little to no explanation of who set off the EMP, like electromagnetic pulse, which shuts off electricity on stuff. Which makes cars not work because they have so many like electrical doodads nowadays. So only if you have like an OG like truck will it be okay for you to still be able to drive. And that really like gets into that whole like, you know, reject modernity, embrace tradition kind of mindset of a lot of these. That's little very problematic, but you know, it is what it is. The number of times that we have to like, or I have to stop reading a story because they start going weird. Is more than one. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine that they would still have like issues. I don't really know enough about EMPs, but this story had a weird thing where people were like, okay, so they had that issue, but also like they were still using their phones to like as flashlights, including the main character who's chronically divorced. He was a cop, because of course he was. They're always cops or ex-military. I don't know why I like these stories. I think it's because I think that it's going to turn into a different story every time. I like the ones where they like embrace community and make it like, you know, just things aren't right, but we're going to make it good and we're going to come together as a community and, you know, ward off the bad guys that are trying to hurt our people. Like that kind of thing is pretty cool. You know, I like that. Like that is, you know, an ideal for me to be able to go like, okay, we're in a bad situation, but we're fixing it. And it may not be great, but But yeah, this one was just kind of, I don't know. It was very whatever, especially on the, like, if you haven't read one of these, all of that sounds new and original. None of that is new or original to the genre. I did play Roblox as part of the charity event I've been talking about yesterday. We raised $22,000 for pediatric cancer research, which is huge. This arm is sufficiently weird enough that I think it's okay. I'm really not vibing with the tail. The world is awful, but we come together. Well, see, when it's like outsiders must be removed, that's when it's weird. The extremely divorced cop is definitely an archetype of this subgenre. Well, thank you. I think that we did good. I probably should have shouted it out more. I did a really poor job of that, and that's on me. Because if my regulars were not aware of it, then I did not blue skeet and such about it. I think that I'm having a little bit of an issue with like people converting from Twitter. I still think that a lot of people haven't, despite everything, and like maybe it's just because like whatever, like their favorite artist or something's still on there or still uses it. I can't make them convert, but also like they don't know that I'm not tweeting necessarily anymore. So they may just think that I'm not streaming anymore. Because I mean, like Twitter or Twitch does really not do a great job of letting you know that I'm live. It really doesn't. None of these services like do a great job of letting you know when someone's live. YouTube's okay about it, but you just have to log into YouTube and happen to see that I'm here. There's not like a thing that goes out to notify you of that fact. You just, if you log into your homepage, you'll see that I'm live usually. So I do have to use some sort of external service in order to make up for the fact that like I think that realistically this thing is basically just a whale, isn't it? I'm gonna try and just like, let's just make his tail like weirdly long. You can opt to get YouTube notifications. Hit the bell, smash the like button. What if we just like, just hear me out. What if we just put him on a skateboard? And then he has like little guy legs. Like so. That could be good. That would be funny. That would definitely make it more satirical. The people who are sub to your main channel do not get notifications for live. Yeah, you gotta give him a multicolored baseball cap. Once I realized that what scares most people arouses monster fuckers, it made it so easy to do monster fucker stuff. Like, you don't have to know or really be involved in that community. It's just like make something fucked up and scary and then make it not violent towards the protagonist, and there you go, you've done it. What if he's a total sweet? I mean, he's gonna eat people, like 100%. Rev furry confirmed. No, I'm helping furries. It's not the same thing. You talk about them all the time, furries? We've been talking about them a lot because Chai is working on my thing, and also because a lot of, you know, chat is furries. Furries are a good art community, 100%. FNAF monsters are because of the endo thing? That's horrible. I'm not entirely sure why there's so many furries here. Again, I think it's probably because I'm not actively hostile towards LGBT plus people. And there is a huge cross. Oh, right. Yeah, I guess people are hostile towards furries as well. I mean, I made a joke when I was hanging out with Andre the first time. Like, oh, is here that F thing, you know? Kind of weirds me out, you know? French. And then, like, you know, a little bit later, we got hate raided by someone. And, like, we had to deal with it. And I felt really bad because I was like, I was joking, but holy hell, you know? Like, people actually have to regularly deal with this. And, like, Andre's such a sweetheart. He doesn't deserve that shit. He's a good artist. He unfortunately draws a lot of stuff that when I see it, I'm like, I respect my friend, but I can't reblog that. Do you know what I mean? It's not even like not safe for work stuff. It's just like the last piece that I've seen of his was his persona in like fetish gear with, I think, a ball gag or something. So I guess that is not safe for work. And it's like, it was incredibly well drawn. Don't get me wrong, but I don't really want to reblog that on Tumblr. You know what I mean? I can like it. Yeah. This guy looks neat. Yeah, I just thought I would make the most fucked up creature I could and let people goon about it. Oh, I see. So just accuse someone of being a furry, even when they're not. I'm kind of tempted to make one hand, like, completely, like, T-Rex'd useless. You know? Like, kind of give it some of the same features of the other hand, but, like... You know, way that No Face runs in Spirited Away? Not off the top of my head, no. Imagine a human running on all fours, yeah. Like, weird vestigial limb over here. And then just have him kind of like, almost army crawl, like thud with the whole arm, then slide forward, use his tail for extra propulsion. That's kind of the locomotion that I'm thinking of with this design here. I don't know if I want this bit to be like see-through, like the Spinosaurus tail spine bit. And I'm not really sure what I'm doing with the face yet. I think we should save real quick, because we've gotten somewhere. I don't want that much bone visible, no. No, I would say it's like an army crawl. So like, it's more of a crawl. Like, he slithers, but then he, like, uses his forearm to, like, army crawl. It would allow it to slither to some degree, but I don't know as if it would be strong enough to really give constant propulsion, and it would involve a lot of him, like, being on his stomach, which I don't think that he'd want. Here, let me show you army crawling. Real quick. Can you see this? You can, okay.
The goal with this...
So this is roughly what I'm talking about. Just do it. Like this. You see what I'm saying? That's how I'm thinking it moves about. But it only has like one functional arm, so it's like really awkwardly moving. Is the head too small in comparison to the arm? Is the arm too big in comparison to everything else? I think the arm might be a little too big. Where's the arm? This is the arm layer. We just got pulled out of my house by Maine State Police Tactical because of something going down that... Jesus. Go pay attention to that. That sounds awful. I don't know what that is, but that sounds scary. The sail goes too far up the neck? Yeah, that could be the case as well. All right. Yeah, let your family know that you're safe if you don't live with them. Because if they hear about that on the news, they're going to think that it's your house. Assuming you talk to your folks. I always make that assumption. I shouldn't. Okay. Duplicate layer. Shove it in the folder. Close the folder. Duplicate the layer. Shove it in the folder. Duplicate the layer. That was delete the layer. Duplicate the layer. Shove it in the folder. Duplicate the layer. Shove it in the folder. Okay, now we make all this go away. Okay, we're missing the skull. Okay, that's the whole creature now. I'm gonna merge some layers now. We don't want that layer anymore. I kind of hate this angle, but as far as just comprehending this creature, I'm gonna just keep going with it for a minute. Like, this angle is not very dynamic or interesting. It's more like, clinical. Is there still a rev cord? Yes, there is. I'm working on making it so that way it's more open, where anyone can access it. But, relatively speaking, it's kind of a low priority right now. And basically, like, it's kind of set up because I don't know what I'm doing, where, like, stubs get to stick around after the fact regardless. Do I need to make the head bigger? It's a bug that's turned into a feature. I think I need to add skin. What if we add like a hog nose sort of thing? Or like one of those noses that like bats have, or like those starfish moles have, just like really big snoot. No skin? The thing is, it looks too skeletal right now. Like, that kind of makes it a little bit more playful, which is nice for people who think it's cute. Consider tusks. I don't know how I'm feeling about the eyes, whether or not it should have them or not. Yeah, that way it can kind of be in like a sniffy boy. Tuss. I kind of see the face is sort of like a, because it's not going to use the face to eat, it really doesn't need to have any features that would make it so. It doesn't need teeth. It needs sharp attacking bits. So basically it needs to be like, I guess this is its tusk. Functionally. Rule of cool, yeah. I feel like the star-nosed thing is a little too specific to one particular animal, and I don't want it to have a shared lineage with that creature. Like, I don't know how this thing could have evolved the way that it has in order for this to be a thing. How do tusks work? Is it just like it comes out like here? I feel like that would get in the way of its crawling. Wouldn't worry too much about evolutionary lineage. I guess not. I like to think about these things because, like, if this is a thing that's going to exist, it's gonna have a really hard time. I definitely could see like a tusk that's been like kind of. I also like the idea of having like some sort of like noise thing. Like some sort of vocal box that it can use. Something, a necromancer thing. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea what this creature is or where it comes from. I just know that it crawls in the dark. Because that seems really scary. Like, large thing that you can't see that doesn't need to see to find you is scary. I don't know if pouncing, but I could see it being an ambush predator where it just hangs on the ceiling. Or hangs on the ceiling, excuse me. Like, I could see that being a thing. We could also go with, like, the milky white eye to kind of show that it, like, can't see. I think it should have ears. I haven't decided what kind yet. Snake ears? Potentially. Let's give it like a really like wrinkly pronounced neck and have that attached to the collarbone some. Like long floppy ears. What kind of ears do like subterranean animals have? Subterranean animals. Okay, according to Google, burrowing owl, phoenix fox, fish. I'm pretty sure fish aren't subterranean. The Olim is that weird guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure fish in general. Animals that live underground. Pika, phoenix fox, dwarf mongoose, bilby. Okay. Just mongoose. Bilby is a weird kind of rabbit. Pangolin. Nine-banded armadillo. It seems like they either have big ears or no ears, and I think the big-eared guys are more for heat dissipation than anything else. These guys actually look like they could use them, but it seems like it would be difficult to move around in small spaces with big ears. You know what I mean? Like, what do moles rock? Like, do they even... Why did this start with feet? Antennae could be a thing. Insects, arthropods, worms, moles, frogs. Okay. 10 otherworldly subterranean creatures. I have no idea what I'm looking at here. The first official cave insect. Barbells fishes. Eyeless hunting spider. Lava tube crab. Blind piranha. Blind lizard worm. Texas blind salamanders. See, I'm aware of them. Cave-dwelling plant thoppers, or hoppers. Spider hunting labyrinth bug. If you live in Texas, you don't really want to think about it or look at it. So I'd imagine if you lived in Texas and you could choose, going blind is not like an awful choice for a species. Animals that burrow. Not really talking about burrowing though, am I? Like, I want to hear about cave-dwelling creatures. Creatures in caves. Sure, bats. I think that the ears could be small, but like shaped to get the most out of the size. You don't need eyes. Elephants in caves. Weird. God, can you imagine a fucking elephant? Just walking up on you. Nah, no, that's weird. Don't like that. There's a picture of an elephant in a cave. I mean, who knows if that's real or not. The skin palette should probably be fairly pale. Like, it doesn't need to photosynthesize. It could just be like pinkish. What did I say? I legitimately do not know what I said that was suspect of phrasing. Life in dark caves. Is there food in caves? Yeah, there is. Creepy, mostly alien creatures that only live in caves. Cave wolf spider is endangered. Cave dwelling rat snake said, okay. Salamanders. Oh, I see. I said, like, cave creatures. Crawfish. Got fish. How's it going, Danny? Sorry, still looking at cave creatures, trying to find things that would be good. Because it doesn't live in a cave, but like, you know, similar energy. Any games coming out that excite me? Not so much. Also, hey, Count Cannoli. Like, no. That stupid dagger game that I was playing. I'm kind of excited to see that. I did miss a sub. I'm so sorry. Who subbed? Lude Lime, thank you for the 53 months of support. I should probably, like, thank people like... Jesus Christ. I am so sorry. I think we can give it kind of like smallish ears. That's not really scary though, is it? Like, that's more cute, those ears. But, like... Shimful, thank you for the 5 months of support. It's very cool of you. Thank you so much. Actually got it where I can see that now, so I can thank people in real time. What are you drawing? I'm drawing a weird monster guy for weird monster game slash dating game slash analog horror. Like, the head is mostly useless aside from being a thing that can make sounds, hear and smell. Like, that's kind of where we're going with that. I think I should have skin on the forearm as well. Not really sure how to do it though. Probably not a break there. We could have like creases where like you can give it a little bit of like fat rolls there. It's fine. Just something that makes it look fleshy and physical. Foreskin arm. Okay, so how about you sit down and don't use words for a bit. You just think about that. Like, I'm not banning you or timing you out. I'm just saying maybe don't say foreskin arm. It makes me upset and sad. I missed forearm skin, foreskin. No, I did not misread that. That's exactly what they said. I think we should have it so that way the claw talon-y bits are like, you know, they come out of the skin. And this is like a whale arm, so like I don't. Forearm skin. Yeah, but then they said foreskin. Like, you didn't read the whole thing. There were two comments. The first one was forearm skin, foreskin. I think we could have like bits of the hand be kind of weirdly human. We need to be more pronounced about some of these fat folds and such. Why am I gaslighting chat? I'm not. They're gaslighting me. Why has he got one weird long finger? Because that would be fucked up if he had one weird long finger. You know what I mean? This is his other arm, which is like stunted and lame. Kind of like I'm thinking like a crab claw. You know how like some crabs have like one massive hammer arm and then the other one is just like, I'm here too. I need to add a little bit more muscle definition on the face, I think. I think when we get to coloring this, we could probably build that up more. Again, it doesn't really need to have a functional mouth, so I don't need to add much teeth. Later, Alpha. Maybe make the bottom jaw a pinch thicker? Maybe. I'll think about it. I want to see what it looks like next to the arm. Because I think that's going to be a fairly, like... It's going to make it look weird. You know? Like... And I want... We don't really have a knuckle bone, but I'm going to pretend like there is one there. We'll have this flesh kind of stretch awkwardly between these two. So we got, like, the flesh thing going on there. I like that they've added random sound effects to the soundtrack. So it feels like playing the game, but I never raised animals in Stardew Valley. Because it's just like, I don't know, the thing to do. I'm just here to grow crops and not talk to people. In this game about talking to people and making friends. I think I might have had chickens. I don't think I went any bigger than chickens. I think he needs to have like a fairly big shoulder muscle, because this is like his primary mode of transportation. I think there should be some hair, but I think it should be like kind of balding almost. That way it can have like an even more fucked up weird vibe to it. Hey Brobold, how you doing? The ribcage does need to be exposed. More hair? I think it can be... what I'm going for is like patchy. I think is the words that I'm looking for. Patchy and not like equal. Like one side will have like maybe a little bit more hair in one area than the other or whatever. I don't think he needs the back teeth, as weird as that sounds, because he's mainly just using this as a front. And if it gets damaged, I mean, like his brain might be up here. I don't know how the ribcage could have gotten to the point where it does this, where it can like eat you. But I'm not gonna worry about that. Let's just say that it did. But I like the idea that it has like a vestigial face. Like, I think that's neat. This is not my best drawing ever, but, you know, didn't sleep well. So what can you expect? Again, rule of cool, yeah. I don't really like the way that these bones look. I'm, like, not sold on the teeth. The other option is to give it a very human-looking face, which I might experiment with. But a really, like, just normal-looking guy face could be exceptionally fucked. Might break some of these, rib teeth. I was thinking, like, one face. We can have some, like, drippy bits. The yokai that are, you know, just people faces. And we may not even use this, but it's always good to just flex your muscles a bit, do something different. And maybe someone can draw a bunch of weird shit. I am liking anatomically how it's coming along. I'm actually, like, now that I've zoomed out, it actually is pretty good. Snakes and such kind of have these, like, fat folds where, like, the just more of it is connected to the ground. It's, like, not evenly distributed. Oh, yeah, I should save. It's been a minute. I started a comic when I was in middle school about a ninja superhero, and the first episode was about a guy who had planted bombs all around the city in the sewer system. It was sort of a Batman kind of guy, because I really liked Batman as a guy. Does the monster have a little tail? It's not really a little tail. It's a quite large one. Like, most of its body length is tail at this point. I ended up stopping it because I think September 11th happened and it felt weird to be drawing a story about a guy defusing bombs placed throughout the city. Because that seemed like a thing that could actually be happening at some point. And it made me kind of uncomfortable. Well, I think I'm cooking. I think I'm cooking with this. Yeah, it's a nice monster. It's got a little bit of body horror, but it doesn't do that body horror thing where it's just like, this is a disabled person, let's make fun of it. It's just a fucked up guy. Like, he's having a great time. He's not hurt. He's not... I mean, he's got a broken tooth, but I mean, same. I might slap some colors on here in a second. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll come right back to this. Gonna get some water, run an ad, all that jazz. I'll be right back. Dr. McNinja, but serious. I don't know who Dr. McNinja is, but probably. 2 minutes, BRB. Alright. I am back. And it looks like you guys are just coming back now. Woodman, thank you for the 12th year of support. You should gaslight chat more often. Okay. I didn't, but thank you for your vote of confidence. I'm like almost tempted to do a different angle of the same guy. I don't actually know any Cronenberg movies. Yeah, do it. I think that this is a good character design. Hi, boy. You got a big stretch happening? You want up in my lap? Is it lap time? Is it boy time? Do you want to have boy time? It might be boy time. A bonk. Hold on. God, I was setting up, I was helping Mike with his not my streamer stuff for the next season. And like it was like me and the two other contestants that he had tested, and like I had to be like cat, and then I started moving the camera down because like there's something very like uncomfortable about someone you barely know just like slowly tilting their camera down towards their crotch without explanation. So there's that. He likes to just bonk his head on. I think that for the most part, it was just us critiquing the games. There was a segment that he was like, that bit was really good. I'm gonna post that if that's okay with you guys. And I was like, yeah. Is Purrs? Is Purrs. He's a good boy. That's a good spot right there. Yeah, it's a good boy. He's so good boy. But yeah, so I had to make sure that they knew that I was panning down to Cat first. He likes to just like lay his hand or head in my hand. He's a good boy. Move my water bottle so you guys could see. He's a very sweet boy. Can't really draw when he's doing this. I guess I can pull up, maybe like a flashlight. Either a flashlight or on, wall. Just kind of have like a good flashlight look. They're usually like fairly clear, but they do have rings from where the stuff is. Abby walked in the room as well. Abby's looking out the window. Yeah. Yeah, you're a good boy. Rubbing your face on things. What's up, Luigi guy? This is a boy. Abby just walked by a minute ago in the background. I love you. I love you very much, boy. You have to say nice things to him. It's part of boy time. You're a very good boy.
You are a very special boy.
You hear that? You're a very special boy. Let's go back just a little bit. If that's okay. I was listening to this thing about lying and how autistic people understand lying. It's very interesting. The music might be a little too low now. There we go. That's probably good there. I never really thought about it, but people lie all of the time. Like, functionally, they tell untruths. Understand what? Like, understand why neurotypical people just say factually incorrect things on the regular? Out of, like, social niceties. Like, oh no, you're not fat. His coat is very shiny. Hi. Yeah. You're a good boy. Yeah. Let's move that away from you so it doesn't get in your way. Hi. I love you. Are you gonna be a good boy? Like, I never really thought about it as lies, because that's not really how I perceive it. They technically are, I guess, because they're untrue. Like, oh man, I loved seeing you. Oh hey, look, so-and-so's here. That's awesome. When it's very much not. Yeah. Well, see, the thing is, when I ask people at the checkout counter, like, how you doing? I actually care. But maybe I'm just weird. I think I'm weird. Or I'm just like, you doing okay today? No one giving you any grief yet? Let's hope it keeps up that way, man. Yeah. Like, I know that's not socially normal, but I want it to be. Like, the world is cruel. I'm deciding not to be. Da baby. ADBZFs. How you doing? Yeah, we got the boy in our lap. Abby's in the window. Oh, wow. 90 Day Fiance episode where an autistic guy visited his match's family in Africa and he had to struggle with filtering his shock about their living conditions. Yeah. You don't always want to get into things with a short interaction. Yeah, that's your sister. You don't have to jump her. Hi. That's all she had to say. And then Herman's like, oh, your ass is grass. Are we done or no? She was just like, meh. And he was like, what? Absolutely not. Me and my wife decided that Abby is unable to use curse words. So she would say stuff like poopy. Herman would cuss. Herman would absolutely cuss. Herman knows several cuss words. Yeah, Abby would say stuff like, you stinky. Herman would be like, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. It's just like, boy. All right, I mean, like, this is great. But what if, like, the same, okay, so, like, kind of sketch out how I was thinking about it being, what if, and this is super generic, but like head, snout, ear, open mouth, blah, rawr, you know, that kind of thing. And we could have that arm doing its arm thing, right? Then we have this weird little arm. And then we can see a little bit of the tail as it goes back. And then we have the arm like here with it kind of like curling its hand because it's not actually trying to use it as like anything other than a propulsion device. And then the weird T-Rex hand, which I think will just be like the first two fingers of its big hand, like the weird long one and the useless thumb one, but smaller. So there could be some like minimal use of that weird hand in order to like get in even smaller areas. I think I'm gonna, okay, here's what I'm gonna do real quick. Because this is good, I'm gonna like save this and then I'm gonna export it as a single layer. Yeah, getting that last Pringle out of the can and stuff, that, exactly, you know what's up. Okay, so now I've got this that I can use as a reference photo for myself. All right. And then we don't have to use the same one. So I need like... possum skull. I need like a possum skull more or less like head on. Because I actually don't know what that looks like. I'm getting every other angle of it. I'm getting side views and top views, but not like head on. But it's just kind of, I was just thinking about like how that is very normal for humans to just, or at least neurotypical humans, to just say lies to each other. And they had on like a person talking about like their experiences as a autistic person and how like they went about their life, and the interviewer was like, do you lie? And she was like, no, outside of extreme circumstances I do not lie. Which, I mean, could have been a lie in of itself, but I honestly believe them based on the stuff they were saying. Like they probably actually actively go out of their way to not lie a good chunk of the time. Autistic people dislike how untruthful allistic people are. That's just not even something that had come up in my brain as a thing that it is a thing. But, like, yes. Like, non-autistic people lie all of the time. Like, oh yeah, I'd love to talk to you later. When it's just like, I really hope this is the last time I ever have to see you. I would imagine, yeah, that everyone kind of... Can I send a... Oh my god, yes please. Permit... I mean, aren't you... You're a sub, you should be okay. That's a horrifying link. Oh, this is perfect, dude. Thank you. A possum skull. Oh, it's weird. Can it be bigger? I mean, I guess I could just like scroll in. What are you drawing? I am drawing a different angle of this weird fuck, which is a monster for I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to make a open, like a dating slash horror game, depending on how you play it. Like if you treat it as a horrible creature and run away from it and attack it and stuff, then it just becomes a horror game. But if like you treat it as like a dating game, then maybe you can make it a thing. Like, I think that could be a thing, because contextually the same scene, based on the fact that monster fuckers are the way they are, contextually the same scene will be the same, right? I mean, yeah, I mean, it makes sense that, like, autistic people probably don't care for lying, especially because you have to be constantly checking, like, vibe check, are you lying to me? Sounds exceptionally annoying. I'm going to send you something safe for work on Discord. You normally don't have to specify. Just... let me see what you've sent me. You haven't sent it. It's interesting to me to know that, like, people take offense to the white lies that we tell in public to each other. Well, yeah, most of the time when people send you something, they don't go, I'm going to send you something safe for work. They just send you something. The examples that she gave were interesting. Yeah, are you lying to me? I'm going to send you an emoji, okay? Yep, that's, what is that, Aquarius? The 69 thing? I'm gonna mail you something that's not a bomb. Cool, great, awesome. Two bombs and a trench coat. I'm going to mail you controlled substances based. I'm going to email you an emoji as well. All right. Orth has sent me a tooth emoji. Thank you. This is really not what I intended for y'all to be doing with your time. but sure. It's on Blue Sky? I will check. Is it a rev fart? Let me check the rev fart. Latest. Hey, there it is. Danny finished their art. They did this bit the other day, like the little flowery bit. I'm done making this piece for rev fart. We got like an ocean floor kind of vibe. That's wonderful. Thank you for this. Thank you, Danny. I feel like that whole like thing was a lot of me just learning how other people perceive the world. That's like fascinating to me. Because like I would assume that everyone perceives the world the same as me, but I mean clearly that's not real. And like when you make that assumption, you are hamstringing yourself a bit, because like, yeah, if they're not, then you're going to be very confused, you know? That's why I like sometimes go seek out people who have very opposing views of mine and then just go like, what are you guys talking about? Like just lurk in an echo chamber that I'm not about or something. Like Fallout New Vegas or something. Just be like, why do you guys like this? That's okay. Thanks for letting me know. But in more serious terms, stuff like, you know, like going by like the conservative subreddit, which is an echo chamber by design because they don't allow you to. You have to be a verified conservative in order to talk there. So I'm not allowed to talk there. But just seeing what they're talking about and what they think the world is very enlightening. It helps a lot to just understand the world. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, but you're comparing it to annoying in-game tutorials? That is not the comparison I would make, which means that I'm not understanding this correctly. And again, that wasn't really like we're going to talk about politics, because I feel like one of the things I really realized was that I was not actually helping when I'd talk about politics. I was actually just making the world worse, which is not obviously what I was intending. Did you ever get around to doing that interview with the Fatal 2 devs? They have not messaged me back. So no. Oh, I see. Because, I mean, like, going and getting the groceries is annoying in of itself, but, like, is it like a... You know this experience is just gonna suck sort of thing? Or is it like, you know what the experience is and it's just going to be tedious? I guess it can be both, really. I'm more avoiding the topic because I feel like too many people are dooming right now, and it's actively not what you should be doing right now. That's not helpful. Like, that doesn't help anyone. And so, that's why I'm trying to avoid politics on stream. Because there's work that needs to be done, but it's not helpful. Going through the tedious interactions of interacting with autistic people, it sounds emotionally exhausting and intellectually exhausting because you have to be on guard to like understand whether or not they are telling a fake truth or whatever. Like, are you telling me the truth or are you just saying words at me? The person on that thing I was listening to said that they just treat it as like friendly noises at you. Like, sometimes people don't mean the things they say, they're just saying friendly noises because they want to be friendly towards you because they respect you. And that's stuff like, oh, it's nice to see you. You don't look fat. We should do this again sometime. You did great. And and I know like autistic people really like coherent rules that are like not malleable. Regularity. It provides a level of simplicity that makes things just make sense. I need to add a little bit more like skin structure to the face and such. Give me a short, concise list of things and let's get on with our day. Yeah. I love sketch rules and plans. I mean, like, same. I love having. I actually don't like schedules. Schedules scare me. Yeah, no, actually I don't like schedules. That's why I don't often post a schedule. Is because when there's a schedule, how do I say it? This is very much an ADHD thing. When there's a schedule, like if something's happening at 5 o'clock in a day, I have nothing, I can't do anything the rest of the day. Like if I need to be home in order to do a thing at 5, and the other thing is sometimes what would happen when I was scheduling, like, I don't know, like stuff for stream, like I'd get around to that day and I'm just like, man, I really don't feel like playing this game today, you know? Or I'll say like, oh, hey, let's play such and such in a bit. And I start thinking about it. I'm like, I don't want to fucking play that thing or that game, you know? And then I feel like an asshole because people are like, so after this, you're doing the thing, right? And then I'm just like, I don't want to anymore. I don't know what my weekends are going to be. Like, I don't know what my schedule from, like, right now is. I think Ace Attorney is probably just not coming back. I'll be real. Like, I hate to be like that, but it was a lot of reading. Is Nier coming back? Maybe. Oh yeah, X waiting room is, I mean, any of the like, I'll be honest, when it's like, oh, I'm just gonna chill here until so-and-so goes live, like, it's just like, I'm only here because something better isn't available, is what I hear. You know? Or just like when I'm like, what's the other one? Like I had to make a rule for a bit that like, let's not talk about my friends for 5 minutes. I had to do that as a rule, and it was literally impossible for chat. Not that I was like, I don't want you to talk about my friends, but it was just like, can we talk about what's happening right now on stream? Rather than, like, are you going to be a part of the next one of these that's happened? And it's like, well, I wasn't invited, so probably fucking not. You know? Like, probably very much not. Like, unless if I'm telling you guys about it, assume that I have not been invited. And that can be frustrating, because then it's just like, I don't know. I'm getting parasocial with my chat. It's a little self-isolating. I am fine with calling this a wife waiting room because, like, yes. So we already did a drawing of this like so, but this angle sucks. Like, it's not very dynamic or interesting. This is something that you would see in like a, I don't know. Anatomical drawing. This one is more like interesting. Yeah, that could be like monster manual kind of art. My boss at GameStop was named Kyle. He was a good dude. He was making the best of a shit job, and I do not blame him for that. I don't know how much of like what he said he actually believed and how much of it was just like, this is what I have to say because I'm in this position. That's kind of what it is, Plum Blossom. And like, that's definitely like a very parasocial thing for an enemy to be like, talk about me now. I think I'm going to use a different layer for the arm. Largely, this is constructed of different creatures that already exist, bone structures. How's chat with the monsters? They're doing good. Oh, yeah, I saw this the other day. I bet she gives great hugs. Well, I mean, like, I guess it's more... The thing is, it's not a disrespectful thing. They're talking about, like, oh, man, so-and-so's stream the other day was really cool. Oh yeah, what did they do? They streamed such and such. It's like, oh yeah, I really liked that game too. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of weird, but it's weird of me, I think. I don't think it's weird of y'all. Yeah, I kind of would like to be my own person and not be seen as a waiting room for my friends. You know? Like, I want my friends to be happy and successful and all that jazz. But also, I want to be the center of attention sometimes. Because, I mean, in order to be a streamer, you have to be a little bit, I don't want to say self-serving, but like self-interested. You know? Music's doing some heavy lifting right now? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, you have to be a little bit self-absorbed. Like, you have to... I mean, that's just sort of a thing with, like, artists in general, is, like, having the balls to say, I think what I'm trying to say with this piece is worth saying. Or worth hearing. This is worthy of your time. You know? Like, these weird things that I'm doing to this piece of paper are going to be worth your time to interact with. Or the words that I sing will be important. Or worth listening to. You have to have confidence about, like, the kind of stuff that you're doing, else you just won't make things. How fuckable is this monster meant to be? Pretty fuckable is the idea. I want it to be creepy and awful, but also I want to have the ability to have a side quest where you try and fuck it. I mean, you know, I make the things I do not to try and, I don't know, trying to connect with other people is kind of... How Tinder will it be? I don't know. I guess I accidentally stumbled into a kind of vor where it'll hold you in its weird stomach chest thing here. That's called soft vor? Yeah. It's not so much I've fallen down the rabbit hole, it's just that we were gonna make an analog horror series as part of the subathon that I did. And in addition, I agreed to make a dating sim. And so I'm like, why not just kill two birds with one scone? Or feed two birds with one scone, as my wife likes to say. Let me pull up the other drawing for a minute. So this is the weirdly long finger. Is it analog media or do you... Well, I don't really know how I'm going to do the analog horror thing. There'll be a video of some sort. Did I see that Hassan got banned? Yeah, I watched what got him banned and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. He said, I'm never going to play the Communist Manifesto Dami Mommy Kami Adventure. And I get it. That was ban worthy. Nick Nocturne will come after you for using analog horror wrong. Let him come. But no, actually, he said... I'm not going to repeat exactly what he said, but he said he... would active tense, like... Rick Scott, a Florida politician that I've protested against. Should die. But use the active tense word instead. I'm gonna say a random word now. Kill. That might be related to what I was just saying. As in, somebody should. Or he should be. Which I'm like, yeah. That's I get that one. I get that ban. That ban, we don't have to like. I don't think there's really a defense for that one. Like, no, you shouldn't have said that. That was something you shouldn't have said. Yes. Like, you can think that. I don't like the guy. I think he believes what he says. I had to be very careful about how I phrased that so that way it wouldn't get reported as me saying it as well. Sorry for acting like a bitch there. But yeah, no. Word salad that thing. Stealing Medicare funds should be a crime. I mean, don't you have to enforce crimes in order for them to be crimes? You're quoting something he said and reporting it to chat. I suppose so. Yeah, that's already a crime, embezzlement. Yeah, that sounds right. I mean, like I said, like, I think I still have, like, my, like, anti-Rick Scott sign that I had for that protest. I don't watch Hassan, but I'm aware of his existence and how he hasn't played the Communist Manifesto yet. I think I accidentally added an extra bone in here. Like right here. So I'm just gonna like drag it back. I don't think he's a bad dude. I disagree with him on some of his takes. I don't think it's worth my time to watch him necessarily. But he needs to play my game. There we go. That kind of covers up some of the rib cage so we can like ignore it. I just don't really care. It's like there's a lot of streamers out there that I just like, okay, you exist, good to know. I'm going to do absolutely nothing with this information. I heard of a game called Downwell. I have. I don't think I've ever streamed it. I think when it came out, I kind of confused it for Undertale. I don't know why. They're not the same thing at all. I should save again. Bed stream again? Is this your second fella? It's the same fella, but just like a different angle of the same guy. Downwell is more active. Yeah, it's like an action platformer, right? All right, and then if I want like some tail bit visible, I want to have some over here because I think that he's kind of like slithering this away, like so we can have a bit of his like Spinosaurus frill. The monster is going to be a little bit more meaty than he appears right now, but we just haven't gotten around to it yet. And then there's like bits there, so we can't really show that bit. And then it goes Velbris from, yeah, that's what I figured it was. Oh, also I set it up that if you donate through Ko-fi as a scheduled thing, like, you know, basically subscribe to my Ko-fi, it'll let you into the subscriber Discord as well. It's the same Discord as the Patreon one and the Twitch one. There's only really one, and then there's the notification server, which I don't think I mentioned. Did I add them? No, I didn't. At everyone, drawing monster fucker art. You need to have a recurring of $5 at least for the coffee thing. Yeah, I don't know if I can set that up, but like, you know, just honor system that. Animal Crossing music, because we just ran out of that. Gone fishing. Video game lounge jazz. Night in the Woods, maybe? Let me get some like blue for a second and just like, all right, so his spine is going down like this, and it goes to about here, and that's about where the rib cage ends, and then it goes this away, and then that away, and then that away. Okay, cool. So now we can like make that kind of invisible, and so that means that we're gonna have to put, where's the red layer? Okay, there's that layer. Okay, cool. Back to it. It's just having a bit of a hard time understanding where my lines are supposed to be. And again, because this arm isn't like really getting in the way. Now this bit needs to be smaller because it's further away from us, foreshortening and all that jazz. And then this little bit needs to be shaded very carefully as it's part of the frill thing. So it goes like this away and up, and then it goes that away. Okay. Old prison hall. You know what I'm looking for, right? Yeah, something like this. Very SCP kind of vibe. God help me if any of these are AI. Creepy, abandoned, who's a what's it? Yeah, this is good. All right, let's work out some perspective stuff. Again, we're gonna pull out the blue. I'm gonna go ahead and, I think, get rid of this layer. And then we're just gonna like, okay, so like the vanishing point is like here, and that's why everything's kind of going back to that. We've got the lines then going this away. But we're not going that far back, and also I'm kind of down with the weird curved hall thing that they've got here. In this example. Like, putting him in a place makes him a lot creepier, in my opinion. This wall can be kind of like flat. Like, I like the idea that like the fact that he kind of has to like crawl / slither is not really a detriment, because like the hallway's not that big anyway. And he can kind of block off the light on this side. So that means that this continues up until here. I don't know as if this makes any sense to y'all, but then we can have like a pillar here. And then there can be some other stuff in the background, but I want a lot of this to be kind of dark, where you can't really see much. And then, honestly, I think I'm just gonna find a flashlight, and then I need like a flashlight effect. Like, any of that looks pretty good. I mean, I don't think it's any secret. I'm not a fan of AI art. I think it's bad. AI music is... It's just slop. A lot of the AI stuff that's out there, it's just slop, and there's nothing that can be said to like, oh no, we drew on the wrong layer. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Control Zing out of here. Like, the songs that I like are ones that have like meaning and opinions. Like, I just don't trust that an AI can come up with a new concept. I don't really listen to too many songs without vocals. Like, I only do it when I'm streaming. Have I listened to any of Daniel Kahn? I'm not even aware of the name. I apologize. I don't like that as an idea, that people are being accused of being AI artists. And some of that is genuine, some of that's jealousy, some of that is ignorance. I feel like AI art and music, and like, it's really weird because my library has a lot of AI generated books. And the only way I can really tell that that's the case is because they'll write like 80 books in 1 year about a variety of different subjects that would require way more research time. Well, it's their online digital library. That's what I'm using to find audiobooks now, because like, I have access to a library, and it's a good library. I just don't like that some of it is AI. A lot of like AI self-help books and like business books. I don't know why. It's just kind of a thing. I mean, self-help books generally don't say a lot. Yeah, a lot of people talking about the mushroom thing. The business things, like, I don't trust anyone who is gonna say, this is how I did it. And it's like, well, you didn't do anything because you're using AI to do stuff. So I don't trust that you did it yourself. Jesus. Someone needs to get a muffler. You hear that one? That was just weirdly loud. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to trust someone who doesn't put any effort in to begin. Like, it's like the Gary V's of the world, where they're like, this is how I made, you know, like, I'm a successful business person, you can too. And like, you look into what their businesses were, and it's like scamming people. Like, and it's like, oh, buy my course on how to become a successful businessman like me. It's like, well, I mean, I can guess based on what you've done in the past that you're just going to be scamming me now. Yeah, I mean, like, I thought about putting out a joke book that was like 1 page long, and it's $2 million, and it's like how I made $2 million selling books or whatever. And it's exactly that. It's like, yeah, you bought this book, thanks. It's notable that a lot of those business gurus went into the NFT thing. Someone has already done that? Like, I'm really weird as an artist in that I think about, like, the tools I'm using being a lot of the time one-time use. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, art is the act of creating through destruction, right? Like, in order to make something, you must destroy a blank canvas. And so just like when I see people who do AI art, I'm like, you're not respecting the impermanence of the things you do. You're respecting your own impermanence while not respecting the impermanence of other things. Shiva philosophy? I thought I came up with this on my own, but yeah. I'm sure it is. I've never heard of such things. But yeah, the idea that, like, this is also why I can't find good podcasts to listen to, because it's like, this is the kind of shit that interests me. And it's like, Rev, no one gives a shit about this. Shut up. This monster doesn't have a name yet. We were kind of discussing that, like Loch Ness, as my wife pointed out. Loch Ness doesn't really have a name. Like, she didn't name herself Nessie. Like, I pointed that out in art school and someone had to leave class. I did that a lot to people. I didn't mean to, but a lot of them hadn't thought about art all that much. And people would just kind of leave class after I spoke. Because I would say things, and it's like that meme where it's just like, they hated him because he spoke the truth. And that was one of the things I said, where it's like, someone had to leave because I basically was like, we are using limited resources here. There can only be so many canvases on this earth based on the production amounts that are available to us, right? Like, there's only so many trees and such that can be made into canvases. And that was like, you made them have a single thought and they did not like that. Yeah, basically. Energy consumption is basically where I'd have it. It's also just like time out of your day, time out of your life to do a thing. Like, I see any amount of time putting effort into something as useless as like AI art. Like, I know it's like more or less instantaneous, but it does take some time, right? Also, we're moving on to the actual drawing now. So I'm just gonna block in some like major shapes. I think we have to have a little bit of light going down there. Well, thank you. I think this is a much more interesting piece than the one that we had originally. I'm actually gonna do a thing where I just make the entire thing black for a second, right? Yeah, actually, I don't hate that. And then maybe let's, what kind of color is the light from a flashlight? Is it a cool light or is it a... It looks like a cool light. It can be any color, but I'm looking at these, and these are all like, that's kind of a coolish color, cool color, cool color, cool color, warm color. I'm gonna try and match that blue. I think it's like this. If it's LED, it's like bluish. I think I probably want to use like a fuzzier tool than that. I usually do a white canvas, just because adding the gray, it helps some people. It just is an extra step to me. Yeah, I think I need like a paintbrush of some sort that's kind of got like some fuzz to it. I mean, I don't do a lot of digital art as well, so there's that. That is not the right texture. I don't think that is either. I want something that's got like... That's not quite right either. It's also very laggy for some reason. Okay, stop. Yeah, I was hoping I could just find a brush that is just a gloss and blur, but I guess I need to just paint and apply. What is this? This could be it. There we go. That's kind of what I'm talking about. Okay, that's a little bit too big. And obviously this is landing on him completely flat, which is wrong. But it kind of gives me an idea of some of this. I want a little bit of that there, where it's splashed onto the walls far into the back. There's a little bit of light back there, but not a lot. Same with kind of like over here. I think I need to sculpt in the flesh now. Herman and Abby do not like to be squashed. I'm gonna pull up like some animals, like naked mole rat or whatever. Texas. Salamander. The cave dwelling ones. Olms, sure. You want Olms? Honestly, I might just like save image as desktop. New folder. Save image as naked mole rat. I think the teeth color for the naked mole rat are pretty good. And I like the big old, like, the chunky bits. What music is this? This is Night in the Woods music. Actually, give me a folder. Okay, we can have some references. Let's grab some colors. Hey, Skiblep the rat. I was either going to be the rat or threat. I wasn't sure. I I think the rat is correct. Okay. Gotcha. So we got some like blues and stuff like that in here. The naked mole rat has a lot of like, there's like yellowish bits of its skin, and then there's like brighter, almost like, that's a color. That's a color. Like very like human colors, honestly. I'm not sure if that is as, like, if I want to include these bits. This is a very different color palette of a creature. Whereas this image and these images all are kind of the same color palette. But these are some colors we can draw from. And we can use these as our, like, palette. All right, now do we have a layer for painting on yet? This doesn't appear to have anything on it, so I'm gonna assume that that is okay to use. Cave things look like that mostly because they have no melanin anymore. Right, because they don't need it, because they don't, like, go anywhere where there would be a need for it, right? Like, it's sun protection. But if you don't plan on seeing the sun anytime soon, then you don't need that. Not that it's much of a plan, it's more of just a lifestyle. And this is all gonna have to get, like, majorly, like, saturation and contrast boosted, but, you know, something along these lines anyway. Where is the fella at? Okay, can we make like a... They're basically albinos, but it's not a genetic mutation. Exactly. I want to delete that layer, new folder, and we might change the color palette to be more like blue or gray or something here in a minute, depending on how I'm feeling about this. Okay. Got it. Okay, cool. Anthropomorphic anglerfish hot? I don't know, man. I don't know anything. Like, you ask me questions, and then I'm forced to answer them. I'm not, but I just, you know, it's a thing. It's like how social conversations work. Can we, like, lower the opacity on all these bitches? Oh no, you're cool. You can stay. Is there any specific? Not really. I wanted to make a weird fella, and I'm like, what are the most fucked up traits of a monster? Because I found that for monster fuckers, what makes something hot is what makes it scary to anyone who doesn't want to die. This makes me want to see you make a homebrew monster manual. That'd be a lot of work. It's a lot of fellas to figure out. I'm like not completely sold on this color palette for him either. Just as an aside, like I think that it's, we'll see how I feel about it once it's fully done, but One of the people in my graduating class, so in art school, you're expected to do a, like basically like a gallery show of like what you learned in school. You can do anything you want, but you have to like, you know, use the skill sets that you've learned. And her thing was she wanted to make like a monster manual kind of thing. And like, I'm punching down here and I know it, but it was not good. It was really not good. It's not the worst one that was there, but it was just that ain't it, chief kind of energy. Like, they kind of just didn't spend the time it needed to be good. And that's where it was kind of a problem. They weren't in my gallery show, though, so it doesn't really matter. But their work was just... I like seeing you making fellows regardless. Yeah. I can see that being a thing I do. Like, it was really just that she didn't put enough time into the art. I feel like she might have been one of those people who was like, I just need a degree, I do not care what it is. Sure, art sounds easy. I feel like nose, for the most part, and ears. Which is why it has ears. Yeah, I would love to be in a human zoo. Oh, right, the human zoo thing. Where it's like, yeah, sounds and vibrations. Movement. I like the idea of that. The idea of making rooms and stuff for humans to enjoy. We're not doing human pet Gaia discourse. We are not, no. There's nothing to be said there that hasn't already been said 100 times before. Make the brushstroke a little bit bigger. Yeah, I like the idea of their nose, but it's so specific to like only a handful of animals that I don't really want to use that look. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like draw out all of this, and then we're gonna add and subtract shadows and highlights. I'm just gonna more or less do like a kind of normal map of this guy, and then we can actually try and make like the shading as it should be. I don't think that he's an active tunneler. I don't think he really has the right equipment to be an active tunneler. I like the idea of him being in like a prison. Because like I said, I read that story last night and I'm like, that's a cool aesthetic of just like people being taken from this prison and then who knows what happens. And like, it's just a weird, fucked up place. I don't know if I really want to draw that much attention to the nose, but a little bit is fine. Like, the face is vestigial. I like that as a concept as well. Because that's like one of the last things you would expect to be a vestigial thing. I mean, like, the nose still works, the ear still works, but like, it doesn't, I guess it's just the mouth that's vestigial. Okay, well, it looks a little sketchy right now, but that's because it is. Eyes seem to be the last things when what is his anus sphincter potential? I'm really glad I made sure I was still looking at YouTube chat for that one. Like, really good. Really good. Glad I clicked into that. I think I need to have like inside of his mouth texture. I think he can be this kind of like purpley kind of color. I don't know if it should have a tongue or not. I mean, probably. It could be like a snake or whatever, or like a cat where it like opens its mouth to like smell more. That could be good. So it's like mouth is part of the smelling organ for it. Vomer nasal organs. Yeah, that thing. This dude looks badass. Well, thank you. What day is today? Is today Friday? Thursday. Oh, okay, cool. Good. I've got a little bit more time to work on this guy then. Is this fella petable? Everything is petable once. Liquid magma, lions, bears, steel traps. You can pet anything. So in that sense, yes. He has a little bit of webbing, but like not much more than like a human would. He needs some kind of like actual muscle mass on his arms. It can't just be skeletal. Like right here, I think it's just going to be like webbing effectively. And so through the webbing bits, I'm going to make the skin lighter and pinker. We probably should also have like visible veins in the spots that have like light shining through them. I think that would be good. Because that's always a little fucky. I might look up some images of cats. Have you ever shined a light towards a cat's ear and you can kind of see the blood veins it's got going on? I'm kind of thinking we need a little bit of that. Subsurface scattering. Sure. I mean, yeah, you can kind of see some of my veins and such through my skin because I'm so pale. Hand is really freaky. It's like a bastardized version of a whale arm or fin. I just gave it a weird like eye thing. the blood veins in your hands. You can see some of the major ones. Yeah, I gave him like an eye finger because I want him to like, I had this idea of this, what about getting stuck? Like you go into like a cell, or you start off the game in a cell, and like you can hear this thing scurrying around outside as much as this thing scurries. But like if you start going like, you know how there's like the like little window in prisons? I would love it if like that little window like, I would love it if his weird little finger was like trying to like feel inside the little window thing there. Is he vegetarian? No, he's absolutely not. I need naked mole rat teeth color. God, that is some gross ass shit going on there. You did it, champ. You're fucking gross as hell. Luckily, no one can see you. What? And the actual shit layer is... Oh, okay. No, that's fine. We'll just move this layer over in a second. I feel like there's some other yellows in here as well. He's got some plaque buildup. Artistic nudity is fine on Twitch now. This is more of the highlight here. All right, and then before we continue, we cut, new layer, paste, enter. Oh, okay, that's not how this app works. Yes, I do want to delete the selected layer. Cool. So now that that's not on the same layer as my art, let's do his teeth and such now. It's been fun hanging out with you too, Danny. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I mean, I guess that's one way of getting around like Twitch's TOS violations, is just like don't draw human shit or anything approximating humans. You can draw a horse, right? So you could just draw monster fucker porn on stream as long as you don't focus on the dick too much. How much of a horse can you draw before Twitch gets mad at you? Genitalia is, yeah, we're not gonna draw genitalia for this guy, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Like, just don't even want to try and conceive of how that would work. Which is, I guess, weird considering the target audience, but someone will figure it out, yeah. Probably whatever snakes have going on based on how that part of his body is. There you go, I answered the question for you. I don't see this as a creature that has any reason or need to breed. Like, I don't think that's something it needs. Oh, that would be really cool. If, like, this guy You know how there's like, God, what is it called? I want to say comorbidities, but that's not right. Like those birds that hang out on water buffaloes and such. Symbiosis, yeah. What if it realizes it can have a symbiotic relationship with the player character, and that's why it takes care of you? Where it's just like, you can get into these tight spaces that I can't, so I will keep you around and take care of you. That's a fetish? My God. It really is just fetishes all the way down, isn't it? It's not really like less energy, it's just like there are rooms, like I was saying earlier, that it can't get into based on the nature of its existence. It's just too big. So you can go in there and flush out the humans that are stuck in there. You draw them out. Those teeth are real jank looking. We're getting there. Kind of don't particularly care that it's a little janky. Again, this is a very sketchy layer. Well, again, its mouth is vestigial. It doesn't use its mouth to eat. Like, it's used for scent organs and as a tusk sort of thing, where it can be used to rip and tear and kill things, but not like... So these are its real teeth down here. Will you make a dateable blob? I don't know. I'm already thinking that this is going to be a lot of work drawing this fucker 800 times. I'm not even sure if I'm going to keep going with this idea, but I'm going to finish out the drawing in the very least. It doesn't eat with its mouth. It eats with its rib cage. Just sort of like Venus flytraps you. And then just like it can move its rib cage in and out to eat. Does it have legs? No. Here, I've got a drawing. This is the original drawing that I did of it, but like this angle's boring as fuck, so I stopped drawing it. But that's what it looks like. Someone would I mean, we're right, yeah. I like the idea of it just like slowly eating away at something with like acids in its... Oh my God, that's so fucked up. And it's fucked up that someone gets off to that. Can I just be real? Turns out Rev might have a promising career in Monster Fucker Blue Sky. Yeah, I hate it. That's called hardvore. Cool, I love learning things that I don't like. You're helping them get off to it. See, the thing is, I'm just like coming up with the most fucked up creature I can think of, and you're like, yeah, no, that's hot. You know what I mean? So I think just something that like consumes you with body acid until you die. It's just horrifying, you know? But some people find it hot. Like, I'm not trying to draw vor. It just so happens that what I find scary is being eaten alive. And then chat informs me that that's actually hot. So that's just incredibly awful of a thing that I've learned. Cheating a bit. But there's no such thing as cheating as long as you're actually doing it yourself. Some people like vor with zero digestion. Okay. I remember hearing about this one like really fucked up anime. I watched like a documentary thing on it rather than actually the thing itself, because like apparently the author is kind of a creeper, and the concept sounded interesting, but I don't want them to have money. And also I don't know if I really want to ingest that kind of content, you know? It was not Sword Art. I forget what it's called. Something or other of the Abyss. Made in the Abyss? Yeah, I guess that's it. So in Made in the Abyss, right? There's a bit where someone gets dissolved. Like in acid, effectively, like a small child. I think that's a great concept for horror. That's fucked up as shit. You know? They get depressurized like a blob force magically. Have you heard of the Manhattan experiment? Do you mean the nuclear bomb, or do you mean something else? Because yeah, I've heard of the nuke. It's pretty hard not to be. You're definitely talking about something else. I'm thinking of the Manhattan Project. Anyway, I think it would be cool if there was a scene where it just straight up dissolves a person in front of you. But the person lives long enough to be able to scream and beg for you to help it. You know, they're like, please help me. I'm not pulling any punches for these monster fuckers. If you want to be into this shit, you gotta be really into this shit to want to fuck this thing. Yeah, like the blob, how the blob digests people. But like, you helped it catch this person, you know? So like, if you want to be playing nice with it, you totally can, man. It's just, you know. All right, let's get rid of the... For the most part, you can tell what you're looking at here. There's some errant lines here and there. And, like, I haven't really filled it in completely. But that should be good as a starting place. All right, I think we need to build up some shadows and such. I feel like, to me, conceptually, the idea that someone would find this thing attractive is its own kind of horror. Does that make sense? It's gotta. Like I said, I've heard good things about Made in the Abyss, but I don't know if I can deal with it. Like, I don't know if I can emotionally handle that shit. That sounds really actually awful. And like, I don't know if I need a tough to watch. After I got done reading Alan Moore's the something or other, The Win or something like that, Beyond the Win. Alan Moore most recent book, The Great Win. It's very edgy, like not really surprising, I feel like. Oops, wrong brush. Okay. Made in the Abyss is very hard to watch. I can imagine. And as a result, I don't think that I will be engaging with it, but that scene of that child being dissolved or being depressurized, whatever that was, I was like, that's so fucked. That scene is definitely the best part of the promotion of it, because it was like, what the fuck? It's part horror, but also like the author is kind of horny for the children, which is the problematic part. But it sounds like a scary book, scary story. I just like the idea of people being like melted. That sounds great. Oh, hey, Natalie, how you doing? I can't get through Made in the Abyss. That's just not me, man. I can't handle that. I need to find more music. Short Hike, Transistor. I don't know if I like Transistor's soundtrack. We'll give it a go. The Bastion soundtrack is great, don't get me wrong, but I feel like I've listened to it a few too many times recently on stream. I need to go darker with this green. It can be more green though, but I mean, honestly, I'm not going to erase any of it, and we can just use this as highlights. That's fine. Elfenlied, or however you pronounce that. I don't really know what happens in that one, and I think I'm okay without knowing about it. You know what I mean? A girl explodes people. Oh, okay. I mean, most of this is going to be obscured by shadows anyway. Like, get misted? Oof. That's rough. Is it recent? I don't think so. I'm honestly not sure on that one, but that wasn't a recommendation. That was actually a just like, isn't that neat? I guess it's sort of the same thing that I'm doing here, except for I'm not into it. Whereas the author is like, oh yeah, that's great. It was made in 2022. Oof. Okay, we can do that again in a minute. Like, part of the horror is that this thing's fucked up, and the other part of the horror is that people were into it. Well, I told you guys about my idea for an isekai, and I think I do want to do it as a stream at some point. Where the idea is that it's someone repetitively getting isekai'd. Like, he keeps fucking up and getting killed and transported to different worlds. And he's getting sent to all these, like... Not Groundhog's Day, because it's not the same one, but, like, it's the same guy going through a bunch of shit. It should be a good setup for, like, just keeping chat in the know, and just being like, this is the premise. Like, every session starts with you going and talking to the goddess or whatever that's like, yeah, you're getting reincarnated again. And that way, like... It needs a stupidly long name. Oh, yeah, it does. It needs to be a hyper-literal isekai name. Like, the guy just dies, and just play the session out as chat would, but just allow the chat to die. And then it's like, it doesn't matter if you guys die. Like, one of the rules of good DMing is don't just randomly kill your NPCs. Or your PCs, I should say. You can kill your NPCs all you want. The time I got reincarnated repetitively because I couldn't help not dying. The Isekai Doctor, any sufficiently advanced medical science is indistinguishable from magic. What an awful name. But like, I try and make sure that whenever I make a thing like Town of Nowhere or something, after Town of Nowhere, I realized that like, it became a problem for people because like, if you didn't catch the first few episodes of Town of Nowhere, you were very confused. And I tried to fix that by having it be like a roving party in the March of the Mice, but that still ended up having too much shit that you needed to like know, like to really interact with it, and that makes it like off-putting to newcomers. Like, yeah, just go ahead and watch like 8 hours of stream, not even, like maybe more, to get caught up. Dungeon Meshi is really like a good show. Finrin was just a little too depressing for me to get into properly. Have you tried one-shots? I would like for it to be a fairly regular thing, so one-shots may not work. Dungeon Meshi is like one of those animes that you should just watch, you know? Like Cowboy Bebop or Odd Taxi, I think, is another good one. With how unhinged this chat is, it makes the antics hard to follow. I could see that. The first couple episodes of Finrin were just a little too depressing for me. I know it stops being that way, but I didn't enjoy that bit of it. I couldn't fuck with Dohoriro, or however you pronounce that. Like, it wasn't me. I don't get... It's too violent. Like, the gore isn't really an issue for me, but if I'm gonna watch something and actually spend time watching it, I'm watching it with my wife. I think what Dungeon Meshi did correctly, and I've said this before. Also, how are the audio levels? I'm gonna bring it down just a little bit. The vocals are drowning you out a bit. I figured, yeah. I guess that's what I was gonna say about the Alan Moore thing, is it just like, there's a certain point where the gore and all that just seems like edginess and not like we're in any service to anything. Like, why is this happening? The fact that he notices or mentions like the used condom wrappers and shit. It's like, why are they all over the fucking place in 1940s-ish England? It was a good book, don't get me wrong, but the edge factor was like, calm down a bit, my dude. I'm gonna cut myself on all this edge here. That was a good book, though. It's about a guy who, you know those like kind of cursed items that you're not allowed to just like throw away? He gets one of those, and it's like he has to go do a bunch of shit to get rid of it, and it's all very scary, fucked up shit. And it causes him to like run into people that are like unpleasant, awful people of the underworld. It's kind of the Game of Thrones problem when anime gets too edgy. It's like, I just don't care about any of these characters because I can't spend the time giving a shit about them because they're just gonna die, so what does it matter? You know? Why get attached to anyone? Why give a shit about any of this? You know? You know, I'm gonna do that on a separate layer. I was gonna do the floor on this layer, but I think I should do it on a separate layer that's below this one. It does get a little dull and a little predictable after a while. God, I love actually using my layers correctly so I can like use them for like to be on top of each other, you know. Let's just have this bit kind of blown out because of the light. Have I ever painted on cells before? No. Like animation cells? No, animation's really not my bag. This is not a mole man. He's his own thing. Cell collectors are crazy. I don't know enough about that to be able to have a take on it, if I'll be honest with you. Oh, that was a race. I don't want that. No. Brush. Soft nib, yeah. Oh, I haven't saved. There we go. Expensive, that's the whole story. Got it. I mean, everyone's got their hobbies that they do. I just don't get some of them. Not being super careful about where I'm placing these because the wall's rough and it's gonna have a rough texture. You should put this fella on a bed. I probably should do one where he's like, oh, sir. Weird mole fucker thing. Lean into the monster fuck. That's the thing. Apparently I'm doing a really good job. Because like I told Chad, I was like, what's the most fucked up thing I can think of? And then I started drawing it, and then Chad's like, oh yeah, no, this is a fetish. So we're doing good apparently. Just come up with the most unhinged, fucked up shit. And someone will be into it. What a horrible world. No, I think we need to... Yeah, unintentionally. Where's the floor? Is this the floor? That's the floor. There we go. That's not right. It needs to be more saturated. And we can back a lot of these colors down when we decide to actually start getting really into the shading of it, but I'm getting some of the highlights done. Kind of going for like a raw concrete that's wet. Why is it wet? I don't know. It's creepier if it is. We don't really have to go that far back with it, but concrete. I think we gotta like... Oh, okay. We're not actually over it. We're... What? Okay, that's that layer. So we do want to erase like this bit here. My voice is... Oh, hey, Frankie. How you doing? How long did you say after the, because I dropped right around when the tag thing happened, because I was like, we made the goal. Cool, you know? And we were looking for people to drop. Thank you, Split Gear. Turns out the trick to doing good monster fucker art is just to draw actually scary shit. My fears will become your fetish. What layer is that's happening on? Oh? Oh, it's this layer, I see. Oh, that's the wrong layer to be doing that on. Okay, I am doing things. Oh, it's because there's some right here on that layer. Okay. That's why this doesn't look right. Okay. After we hit the charity thing, we stayed on Roblox for a bit. Joe, Nolan, myself, and a few others played a few Jackbox games. Cool, cool. I'm just glad it was a success. For anyone who wasn't there for yesterday's stream, we raised, I think it was 22,000 for the National Pediatric Cancer Foundation, which my dyslexic ass, when they asked me, is this the one that you've raised money for in the past? I was like, yeah, that's it. But I looked into it on Charity Navigator and they have pretty, like, good reviews. I think you gotta give them some time. Like, you can't be doing charity streams all the time because people need to eat and such, and they need to have that time to, like, recoup what they spend. Like, people are very willing to spend that kind of money, but they need to, you gotta give it, like, maybe 6 months. Yeah, getting the boys back together again just to shitpost or what have you, that I'm chill with. That would probably be worth doing. Just hanging out with y'all. And, like, once Joe gets whatever's going on with our next Minecraft thing going, then yeah. Well, that's what I'm kind of hoping for, is that we can do the thing that they were talking about in the SMP server as the next one, you know? I don't know if that's, like, publicly available information or not. That's why I'm being, like, coy. Want to have just, like, a rough patch of the wall where it's kind of like, yeah. More hangout sessions with y'all would be fine. I like it when it's a slightly smaller group, but I think that's because, like, I got old man energy and y'all are all, you youngsters and you skibbity gats. Your who's a whatsits and hawk tours. Baby Gronk died? Good. So did Rizzler. I actually don't know who those are. I don't think I could do an entire stream of Gen Alpha, Gen X speak. Like, legitimately. I don't know enough slang. There's also not that much of it. Were they not people? What? Is Gen Alpha a separate group than Gen X? Or Gen Z, excuse me? That's a very different group. I actually don't like what I've done here, so we're just gonna paint over it. Yeah, so it's like millennials, Gen Z, then Gen Alpha, right? Oh, no, we're on to beta now, aren't we? I remember hearing that because I'm like, oof, not a good time. Like, I can't imagine being a teacher right now. It would just be frustrating as shit. I saw this TikTok of this teacher just losing his goddamn mind. He's like, if I hear another one of you say skibbity toilet, I swear to God. And it's like, yeah, it's a mood. That's very much a mood. I would imagine so. I would imagine that being a teacher is very rough nowadays. How do you teach reality when reality is being openly rejected? and you're not being given the support to be able to keep your shit together. You're not getting paid enough. It's a bad racket, man. It's a real bad racket. I do not envy that work. I'm thankful that that work is being done by someone, but me personally could not be fucking asked. Like, absolutely goddamn not. And just like, kids are just, they're fucked up from COVID, you know? Like, their social skills are just not where they ought to be. Kids aren't even the worst part about being a teacher nowadays. I don't know what is, and I don't even pretend to understand that world. Oh, yeah, I don't want any of that woke stuff, like saying that slavery was bad or whatever. That's not even an exaggeration, that's a thing. They don't say it like that. Yeah, the workload is ever increasing, and the kids are just... I remember when I was in middle school, we had a teacher like break down crying in front of us. She was our band teacher, and like one day she just put herself in like the practice room and like halfway into a class and just started crying. As an adult now, I get that. As a kid, I was like, can we not like peek in through the little glass window? Like, she was a woman, but you know, she was kind of a hard ass. And she didn't like me because I was I didn't want to be a bass player. She was like, good, you're tall, play bass. And I'm like, no, Sherlock Holmes plays the violin. She's like, what about the viola? No, Sherlock Holmes plays the violin. We already have 50 fucking violins. We don't need another one. When I did substitute, or not substitute, but like extra needs teaching or whatever you want to call it, the teachers were thankful to have their course load lightened. Like, none of these teachers were bad at their job. It's just their job was asking them to do stuff that was not humanly possible. And that was like giving attention to 40 kids. Are we better or worse than your students? You don't try and use different languages to try and get around the fact that you're saying cuss words. You just say them at me. I hope those kids are okay. I think about them a lot. I couldn't be a teacher for that reason. I would take it too personally. That and the pay is shit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and come back. I think I need to get up and walk away from this for a second, and then we might do something else. Because I'm just like, this isn't bad, but it's not really going where I want it to go. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Gonna get some water while I'm up. You know, why don't we go ahead and, I'm just gonna put on a minute 30 ad, because I just went to the bathroom. I'll be right back. What? Tried to fail a class because he said, okay. All right, I'm back. A Godot port of Super Mario World just dropped. That's cool. That's gonna get taken down real fucking quick. Hey Earth, how you doing? Let me scroll back and... $19.99 quest. Oh, that's Warframe. That's awful, Raylor. I hate that. So, like, the drawing is going along well. This is from Transistor. The game they made after Bastion. It's only gonna be taken quick if there's a lot of attention given to it. What does that mean? Like, contextually, I have no idea what we're talking about. Oh, right. Taken down. Nintendo is not as litigious as everyone memes, but they are more litigious than I feel like they ought to be. I went out to dinner to take... Yeah, it's coming along. We ended up changing the angle. I don't know if you were there for that, but changed the angle because it was just not working for me. I want to clean up some of these lines. I think I'm good to keep going on this. I think I realized that this is that part of the painting where it just looks like dick because I haven't bothered to do the midtones yet. I've done more attention to the background. And we can fix that. We also got to worry about like bounce lighting and such. Let's yeah, there we are. The Pal World thing is especially weird because I'm just like, what are you doing? Like, some of it they legit did steal. Like, it seems pretty obvious, but there's some of it where they did not. And I'm just kind of wondering where the fuck they get off. Let's make this whole batch like a lot. There we go. I want to see it, but I don't really want to see it. All right, so like, I gotta figure out where the light is. We have this. Like, there's some models that look like they were stolen, not gonna lie. If Nintendo doesn't think so, then cool. I'm very much in the, like, Nintendo will figure out what they want to sue for. They don't have enough time to fuck around suing people erroneously. It still costs them money. So they kind of want to just sue people who are, like, too close to the vest, or too close to what they're trying to do. It's about some patent thing. Yeah, I saw it about something about like capturing monsters in balls is like a thing. It's a lawsuit, not a copyright thing. Okay. Interesting. But I just kind of erase some of this and then really fill in some of these lines. Yeah, this is already looking a little bit better just by me like trying to integrate the lighting. I saw that. Someone, did you send me that, Shadow? There's a way to compile 360 games as PC games. That seems like a Shadow Wolf send. The thing about, like, there being a way to easily port games to the PC that were 360 games or something along those lines. No, okay, calibrated, got it. Sorry, thinking the wrong person for telling me about it. Like, is it the guy that was literally talking about it right now in chat or someone else? I'm dumb sometimes. What can I say? Now I have to play Unleashed. So here's the thing about it, that I really fucking don't, actually. Like, at all. Like, I really don't need to, like, I've learned enough about monster fucking, I think. Also, I am constantly reminding myself that I have the window open because it's a little warm in here. Feels better now. It would be Hogwolf. Probably like the worst neighbor. I sing every morning when I'm in the shower. Trying to get to the point where I don't really care if people hear me sing. It's hard. Even with chat being like, oh, you're a good singer. I don't hear my neighbors often. Our walls are fairly thick, but they could also just being a lot quieter than I am. You know what I mean? What would you do if you, I don't know. If my neighbors found out, then I would be like, look, if I get doxxed, you get doxxed. You delivered that series of sentences very NPC-like. Good. That's what I was going for. I always try and sound like an idiot. Oh, I'm on the totally wrongest layer. God damn it. Non-playable Colin. Sounds like a game. #1 specimen streamer for now. I have some of this kind of like fade back a little. Don't worry about it. So we're not erasing it wholly, even though it looks like we are, because we are, but we're not. I think I need to have a layer that's just... First off, I think I merge these layers, and then I want to have like a highlight layer where I just do stuff like this. Like really accentuate those edges. Should probably have something that kind of blurs it though. Kind of a fuzzy. Okay, that's too big. I think that we just back this down after we're done. And that should do just fine. Burger King Racing? Yeah. I vaguely recall that game's existence. Oh, wow. Why was that so big? Nope. Smaller. Yeah, there's a lot of shovelware slop games that Burger King came out with for a bit. I don't really know why. I figured out what your dolphin folder. Oh, Steam Linux stuff. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering about it. If I was gonna stream something else, what would I stream right now? What do I feel like playing? Because I think I might switch it up. Because I've been looking at this too much, and I think it's affecting my opinion of it. Get a wheel going? More demos? I feel like anything I pick right now will actively make people leave. I think that, I don't think emulating is actually against TOS, but I'm not sure. Did I play any good horror demos? I didn't. I generally expect most horror games to be slop. I'll be real. Very few of them are actually worth their time.
When you speak, I hear silence. Every word I define.
Also, Rev pleasing on focusing too much on pleasing everyone. It's not even that.
I can hear
My job is to be entertaining.
where it suits me.
And if people aren't interested in what I'm doing, then I'm not doing that.
To a country of everyone, oh everyone. Before we all become one. You tell yourself
I already streamed Sucker for Love, I believe.
lying down never struck me as something fun.
There's a sequel. Are we planning on playing the new It Takes Two game? I don't know. I'll have to see if Mike is feeling it. Apparently it's good. That was a fun game. I drew Mike Rule 34 of the book. I remember that. Because he was like, what if it had a huge penis? And I'm like, I got you, fam. So then I drew that. And he's like, yeah, that's what I wanted. And I'm like, I know. Impreg? I drew Impreg Chuck E. Cheese? I don't remember that. Have there been any good games on itch recently? There have been some okay ones. What's the one that's like really popular right now? I'd have to double check. Hold on. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to print the web. Why the fuck would I do that? Oh my god, why is no AI? That's so sad. That's a tag now. There's the Boba Shop tea. The Boba Tea Shop is one that's popular, I guess, right now. There's a horror one I saw recently that looked okay, but I don't remember what it was called. There's a SpongeBob one. Me Side, I think we did that one. There's one that I remember seeing and being like, that's probably good. I think there's probably like a top rated section of this website. Browse games. New and popular. What is, okay, so we got Diapers Please. Magic Pencil. Is this like a transformation fetish game? Oh, okay, cool. Diapers Please is a, oh, you have to figure out, yeah, I remember seeing this one. It looks kind of whatever. It's not my thing. You try and figure out who the parents of a kid are based on phenotypes. Trolley coming by. And then apparently Magic Pencil is fetish. It's Vinny bait. Yeah. The Magic Pencil is yeah, it's transformation fetish apparently. Late homework is Silent Hill but cat. Man, that doesn't make it make any more sense to me. Okay, we've got a lot of bits that are kind of hard to tell where they begin and end. I need to kind of like highlight. Yeah, do this one. And then kind of like sculpt in this bit. Kind of recognize that bit some more. And then we get this brown again. We're going to use that for the shadow here. This is kind of like you're not getting to view it directly. You know, I didn't, once I saw people being like, is this transformation fetish? I was like, well, I probably can't stream it then. And then I clicked out of the window. Call me a coward. What is Magic Pencil? You know, I don't know. It's a game on itch.io. You guys should go play it. I don't know anything about it. Scrandle? I think we did that one. That's the weird, like, guys that sing, right? No? Oh, well. Oh, well then. Let me put it this way. Do I have to right now? I'll click it. What is this? Thrilling daily game of food comparison. Oh, I see. You have to guess what food is better based on reviews that people have given. There's a game called Magic Pingal for the PS2. Which one is more liked? Yeah. Zune work? What do you mean Zune worked on the Magic Pingal? I thought my dude couldn't get a... Rimu is... What? Oh. Just gonna do a little bit of a shadowy thing for a minute, and then we're gonna erase some of this based on where it is. I also might like go lie down or cut stream short today because I didn't sleep particularly well. And again, I want to give the highest quality streams that I can.
Step out beyond the edge and start the motion. Look out below. I know there's
I missed something in chat. What did I miss? Pingal.
just
Sorry about that.
it's all arranged. Too late for me.
Should be no darkness. Actually, there could be a little bit there.
Cover if I should choose to rise.
I might do that in a minute.
Descending,
It's also only like an hour until my wife gets home.
I fall.
You are
And I'm gonna
very
want to be awake for that, so I might as well just stay up. to see wife. I'm doing okay. How you doing, man?
Take up the call and follow everybody. I won't become a number in the system. Zeros and ones, not me, not me. And we
Hey Rev, I've been a VOD enjoying Goblin and occasional lurker for a couple of years, chill streams, and oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it, Shy Thighs. I guess I should ask, okay, so you are a VOD, okay, you're a lurker, so if you don't feel comfortable answering this, let me know, but like, is doing, shout out to VOD viewers, obviously, yes. You're the people that keep that channel worth actually doing. Do people like, and I guess chat can answer this as well, do people prefer the VODs not double posted? Just use the live stream post of it, and you just have to like figure out where different series start and end in it? I mean, ideally, I would be putting like chapters and such in. So I've been doing a thing for a bit because like people, I guess, weren't seeing the VODs on the live. See, I'm like, how do I make it not spam, but where people get what they want out of this? And I'm like, do I need the live stream VOD and also repost of it on the same channel? What about wife stream? When? I guess I only need to do it for wife streams and such, the ones where we don't actually like stream on YouTube as well. It's dead at work. I figured you've been very chatty today in chat, so I'm like, it has to be just dead. The weather's kind of gross. Seems like it's muggy. Wife stream is always good. I don't know how much we can stream Baltro. So I might have to teach you some other ones. I'm just not making this look realistic enough for my taste. I'm gonna have to do something else for arcade this week. No, I was thinking like Slay the Spire might be a better wife stream than the UFO 50 House Party. House Party is like very esoteric. But I feel like Slay the Spire, because it's such a monolith. I mean, Silda would probably like UFO 50, but probably not House Party. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking like I come back to this, but I'm trying to decide what I want to do. If I stop streaming this, what do I switch to for the remaining like hour or so of stream? I don't like mean games. it's not a mean game. It's about like little fellas go to a party and some of them are rabble raisers and such, and you have to like kick them out. It actually plays a lot like Baltro. I like the vlog stream was good. You're good at that. Inspired me to get good. Okay, I think that what I'm going to do going forward based on that information with the VODs is not double upload. I think that is confusing and weird for people. I was trying to do the opposite of being confusing and weird. Mario Party could be good. We play with like a weird house rule where we don't screw each other over. Like it's kind of a house rule of ours that like we don't do mean things to each other in Mario Party. Mario Party can be super mean, but we don't play it that way. Dokapon? I thought about Dokapon. Yeah, I was sick a little bit ago, and so Tilda kind of like stepped in as like my like to help me stream so I wouldn't not stream. I'm just not sure what I'm feeling vibes wise, and until I figure that out, I don't think I'll switch. Yeah, kind of bully the NPCs, the CPU. Tiny browser games. That's what we have time for, but not what I feel like doing. I guess I should ask, is that, okay, Trick Shot Simulator. Do people like that game, or is that just streamer bait? Is streamer rage bait? Okay. It's yapping material. It's definitely what it looks like. Did he get genuinely addicted to it, or was he joking? Yeah, I really liked, like, I would love to play some Finnish Cottage Simulator right now. I played enough of that Dagger game, that weird whatever, that I beat the level, and there's like a dude, and I don't think that he's actually on the map, but Silly Kursioff, or whatever his name is, like, I don't think he's on the map, because I went looking for him. Like, I beat the level twice. We need more My Summer Car likes. We do. Oh, that's like, okay, I see what's going on there. Pacific Car, I really just was not into. And I think, like, Weredeki pointed this out, and it's something I'm very aware of that I do. But if the game, like, if I'm in a bad mood, I can associate that bad mood with the game for the rest of my life. So I'm like, I probably shouldn't start a new game, but like... Like, that's very much like a toxic streamer behavior I have, where I just do not like certain games. GeoGuessy? I don't think I have a GeoGuessr account anymore. Luck Be a Landlord might be one that I need to play at some point, because the guy behind that mouse game was that, and he came by and he seemed cool as fuck. Nah, it's not about the bits. It's just like they realized that streamers were making money, and they're like, we want it. And it's like, oh. Do you do the same things with paintings where, like, I hate them? Like, I'm in a bad mood, and yeah. I think I do, yeah, actually. Oh, no. I'm overwriting some shit that I really wish I didn't. Hades, I know, gets copyright claims. I can't play that, so I probably just got copyright claims for that. Dicey Dungeons. Talk about a game I streamed too much, like, to the point that chat was like, please stop. I liked it, though. Die in the Dungeon? Yeah, I got sent a code for it, actually. What did the dev go on to make? Mice Maze is his new game. It's super hot as a Pac-Man roguelike. Like, it's got the super hot, like, they only move when you move thing, along with, like, Pac-Man and then some roguelike elements. It's currently in, like, a very early state. It was part of the Next Fest demos. I did stream Fights in Tight Spaces. I liked it, but there were certain occasions where there was legitimately nothing you could do. Like, even if you had other cards, you could not win. And that turned me off in the game completely. Nights in Tight Spaces looked pretty cool, yeah. I'm not a huge collectathon guy. The only Castlevania-like or Metroidvania that I like is Dark Souls. And that is a stretch to say that that is a thing. Did you see Bug Dark Souls? I did, yeah. I think I need to add some more highlights over here. Do I? No. I think this is right, actually. You can kind of like do this to emulate like bounce lighting. I can do something like this in order to get like partial shadows. And you can see some of that detail I added, but obviously didn't work too hard on because, I mean, no fucking point. What the average New York rat looks like, seriously. It's a bit distressed at how well you shade color flesh tones. It needs a lot of love before I'm going to be happy with it. I'm not going to lie. DVD screensaver stream. I'd like for my chat to be a little bit more interactive than that. It's getting there. We're getting there. I might just want to go lie down. Yeah. Like, I want to stream, but I'm also just like, God, I'm just not here right now, man. Imagine chat when it hits the corner. Yeah. When I try doing some deadlock or something, because that's probably what I'm going to go do after stream. If I stop stream, I'll probably just go play some deadlock. So I could just stream that for a minute. It's better than nothing. Dadlock. I hate that it's the less popular of the two between it and Marvel Rivals. But I think a lot of that just has to do with like accessibility. I don't have a good build going right now for any of my guys. Like, the map change really fucked me up. That shadow looks a lot better now. It's a little less intense. It needs to be fairly intense, but not that intense. We can subject you to more bad VHS stuff. The floor is done wrong, but everything, the walls look good. I like the walls. The fella himself is still a little bit wrong. Like, I really need to get into some detail work and really push some highlights and stuff like that. But I'm in the right district. The floor needs some love. I really just kind of was like, here's some gray, here's some blue, here's some black, there we go. For the walls, I really went in with like texture and stuff. There's a bit like right here that's bugging me. I'm actually gonna fix that right now because it's bugging me. Okay. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. Yeah, I think if I fix what's going on with the fella himself, since it is like very centrally on him, I think I'll be a lot happier with this. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna switch to Deadlock. I know it's not everyone's thing, but I don't know. It's what I feel like playing right now. It is my like fun game. Let's just hope we don't get called slurs. Saved, close out of this. Cancel what? Oh yeah, no, that's not a thing. Don't worry about it. I'm caught in Warframe fashioning. Let's get Rev and chat up, and then we can pull up Deadlock. I wish I was better at this game, but I actually don't care enough to try. Like, I want to say that that's the answer. I'm still on that Ivy grind. I'm just bad now. Not gonna lie. So if you haven't been keeping up with this game, they did a rework where they changed the number of lanes from 4 down to 3, which completely changed everything. There used to be like 2 mid lanes that had 2 people on each team on them, and then 2 outer lanes that had 1 person on them. That was cool, but if you were in a solo lane, you had to be good, and a lot of the people who play this game are not, myself included. The current build I'm using is this new map, new gamer. I don't like the support Ivy builds. I don't really think they're worth. How's it going, y'all?
What's going on?
First grade. Close enough. Rapid growth.
So you have infinite ammo as long as you slide. The meta has now changed to one where you're really working on just denying and harassing, which is cool because I'm not actually good at either of those things. Good job. Enjoy that, asshole. What even are my hours on this game? When I die, I'll check. Just remind me. How many digits? Probably like 3, in the very least.
Necesitas mucho más que eso para matarme.
Like, I play it like 1 game a day, usually. Which is why it's actually bad that I'm not good at this game, because it's just like, really? After all that? I feel like this build is mostly right. Some of it I don't agree with, but I get where they're coming from.
Not going down with
I might have to go back and heal in a minute.
Katsu bomb.
I also don't like that they changed her gun sound. Let me just do that maneuver.
Healing Abrams.
I can pretend to be support Ivy for a minute.
This story isn't over yet.
So punching them ensures that you get the soul that pops out.
They're not bringing me down.
Going back real quick. He's stunned. He slept. He slept.
This is a heal thing.
My bad. I couldn't do anything about that.
The person in my lane is a girl who was accused of being a witch during the Salem witch trials, and then came back as a ghost. And now she can fly and stuff. That's what I'm talking about. The knives.
Nice.
Impressive as always.
Just what I can.
As soon as I got healing, I just stopped needing it.
I'll slow him down. You're tethered.
Oh, no.
He had no clue. He was like, where'd he come from?
I respawned too fast for me to be able to alt tab and check. Wow, they've got a lot of souls. How did they get a 1k souls above us?
I see the enemy.
Conseguiré.
Like, they have to have been killing half of our souls, which I don't think they have been. Or they've been farming, but when?
I'll do my part.
Good shit, Hayes.
That was bad. Does anyone else play this game? Aside from, like, obviously the people that I'm in a game with, but, like, you know. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Taking flight.
Enchanters seems to be kind of an auto buy for most people now. I don't know if it's actually good. Like, I think Cold Front is an auto buy now because of the farming that needs to be done. That should be my next buy, really. Let's get that then, Cold Front. One thing I do like about this is, like, it gets you, like, a core of a build, and then you look at your opponent and figure out what they're actually, like, building. I did heal her. God, this line's bad.
Again, it's missing.
Vindicta?
Again, it's missing.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, now I can hear you.
Hear you, man.
Okay. Fuck, man.
You're good.
I'll get him.
That's what you're up to.
Yeah, all my fucking key bindings were all fucked up.
Pause lock is what people call this game sometimes because of how much. Yeah, we are severely behind in this lane. I'm not playing my best. Might be the first of theirs that we've denied.
Attack now!
You're nuts.
Thank you, thank you.
I shall temper your spirit.
If Shiv sees me, he can insta-execute me, so I'm trying to be safe.
I see the enemy.
Just trying to get anywhere close to the number of souls they have. Since souls are your experience and also your money, like, I do not like being this far behind.
I won't lie. I don't know what that does.
I could not move for shit.
Jesus. They're just dunking on us. I'm not sure where they're getting all the farm from.
I mean, it comes from kills.
I mean, there's that, but they got like almost double. So that's like bad.
Finished yet?
Mid-boss has arrived.
I'm going for a buff.
No one hides from me.
Oh man.
I've got it back. That's so bad.
Yeah, it's all good.
Shiv's going for Rune.
Can't stay here.
Our green walker is under attack.
Shiv's dog shit, we dog him on him.
Yeah, I think we're fucked on this lane. Sorry, y'all. I backed. I had to. I'm sorry, man.
Destroyed.
All good.
What do we even do to this?
I see the enemy.
We're just absolutely getting out. I'll get bullet life steal because then I can have some sort of, and then I'm going for toxic. We're gonna skip mystic. I think divine barrier as well. They're done with our lane. I think they fucked off. Be aware.
Let's fucking push.
Yeah, push green, because Infernus is here.
Yeah.
You can hold him off for a little bit.
Our yellow guardian has been defeated.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If I went over there to try and help, I don't think I would actually kill him.
Shiv to our right. He's getting close. Wow, that was a good parry from him. Wow, that was just insane.
We definitely need that green trade, though. Infernus left, I think.
Yep, he's back. Get back if you can. Shit. I tried to grab you.
It's all good.
The tail hook is new? Is it?
Our green walker is under attack.
Throwing katsu. We're in this together.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting another shot at the thing for a minute.
Go.
I might be able to sneak around it. Our lane's MIA again. No, wait. Yeah.
Yeah, Calico came over to blue. They're probably gonna take it here. We need to get a trade on these.
Calico's on yellow.
He's on blue.
No, I mean like she's from that lane, not ours. All right, we got this one at least. Don't push that, my dude.
Conseguiré. I'll help out however I can.
We're doing pretty good in blue.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold these. I'm trying to hold these minions as long as I can here, man.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
So,
I'm gonna
alright,
farm
go
a
ahead.
little bit.
No problem.
You want to take mid boxes?
Right now?
It should be open, right? A minute mark. Mid bosses. Boxes. Sorry.
Boxes. You mean the
The buffs.
The buffs,
things.
okay.
Yeah, golden statue buffs.
yeah, okay. Bridge buff.
Yeah.
I thought he also said boss for a minute, but then I heard it.
Statues.
Gotcha. That makes a lot more sense as a recommendation. I thought you were saying let's go to mid boss, and I'm like, absolutely fucking not. Oh hey Shiv.
Let's push yellow.
Got 2 on green here. You said Shiv's bad? Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna back up, I'm really low.
Nice.
Yeah, I need to buy.
Yeah.
Let's get our waves back.
Yeah.
I don't think that's as important as let's see. What are we running as defense? So I'm checking their bullet shield versus spirit shield, and it looks like it's all over the place.
Waiting to be claimed.
So I can't really make a definitive choice on that one.
Nice.
Can I drag someone with the urn here in a
We can
minute?
get blue. We can get blue. We trade the walker.
Your patron cries for blood.
Parried.
Your life steal is crazy.
Yeah, right. It's unfortunate.
I don't know if I can heal you off this. Run. Oh, I slept him, but
I do like that. Wait, Shiv has his feet out? You can see Shiv's feet? Like he doesn't wear shoes? Is that real?
No, he does.
He has shoes?
someone's in our jungle right here.
Let's go blue.
Got me excited for a minute, man.
Yeah, same. I assume he has like blue suede shoes. I actually have not bothered to look at his feet. Yamato seems to be missing? No. Yeah, Calico's here.
She's showing in green.
No.
Let's go green.
Yeah, let's say I'm coming to gain green. We all are.
Yeah, we're green with Calico and Yamato.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Grab the Calico. He just finished.
Good kill.
Talon's here.
Let's keep this going. Let's take out Yamato.
Yamato?
Taking DP. He's taking TB.
Okay, they teleported out. Who wants to do Urn with me? I need to grab
Shiv,
someone.
Shiv.
Oh, Shiv's here.
Slept him. Slept him.
Our yellow
Where's he at?
Let's take out the gimmick.
Old man with a bow. Big guy.
Let's take out Yamato.
If he can hold him there on yellow, we're gonna try to get this.
Yeah, we have a lot of attention here.
Calico's here.
We got it back.
Yamato,
I'm one right now.
I'm leaving. Nope, I'm not.
How low is he?
Like barely touched.
You should be able to snipe McGinnis.
I guess I'm gonna just stay bullet. I won't be able to do much to Grey Talon, but I kind of don't care.
Someone go blue for Shiv here, maybe?
I do like that about this build.
is being delivered.
I'm coming green. I will never get a kill.
Now that's teamwork.
I need to get YouTube chat up as well. What the fuck? He has shoes? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does have shoes, man. Bridge buffs are up. You getting that one, Lash, or do you want me to get it?
You can get it. It's a survival.
Got it?
Come blue if we're fighting this.
Wait, can I get it if it's survival?
Yeah. It's over on the left side.
Yep, I'm coming right now. Oh, just get it, just get it right now, if you can, because he's gonna get it.
Fuck.
My fault, bro. My bad. I shouldn't have asked you to wait.
You're good.
Spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Shiv is doing shit.
Your sniper friend is doing awful for souls. It happens. Like, I am not leading the team in souls either, so I'm not gonna talk shit. They also have 2 kills and I have none. You know? Not that kills are everything, obviously, because we just pointed out the souls different thing, but...
Shit, team. Well fucking played.
was dead
We're
there.
losing both walkers though. I mean, it is what it is.
I think we'd skip that one. We can do the rest of this, though, I think. I need to pick up another green. Your support, though, so you get less souls by default. Like, not just because of the character, but because of the way you build, right? Or is it that support characters just get less? Blue is getting pushed in by creeps.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I wouldn't push too hard on lane.
Yeah,
I know, this is stupid, but I'm doing it anyway.
I'm gonna greed for this wave and then I'm gonna leave.
I'm gonna finish it. I don't care about Grey Talon, it's fine. Worth. I don't even care.
That was worth. We got a flex slot off that.
Yeah, I don't care.
Holy shit, fuck him up, Hayes.
This isn't League, you're actually allowed to farm as support. Right, exactly. In fact, you should. Deadlock, I have, I'm gonna guess like 200 hours? 250 hours.
And Shiv's already scary enough.
Yeah, I'm backing up.
That's why I'm like, could be better at this game at this point. I'm not.
Back and by.
And it's not gonna change. Because there's just something that I'm just missing about how to do this game better.
I'd run.
I'm trying. I was speeding on their area.
I think I'm gonna push this up to teleporter on green, and then I'm gonna go yellow.
Way down.
They're all here. We gotta back out.
I'll get 'em.
Who was that?
Everyone should get the chance to fly.
Yamato's missing.
Tilda is just not into the idea of Stardew because she grew up in a very rural community, so it's just like live in the backwoods. She's turned off by the concept, and I know it's nothing like that, but she's turned off by the idea of it.
Wow, my bad, y'all.
You're good. I mean, honestly, they're just like that right now. So that's why I think Cold Front is absolutely crucial right now. Regardless of who you are, you should buy it. It's 1,250.
You need to hold blue.
And it allows you to just do an entire creep camp in like 1 second, which means more time spent in lane and less time out.
Flash. Might change it.
Walker is under attack.
Nice. Okay. Infernus is near. Nice.
The Infernus.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Hey, Ray, do you want to find this for me?
Did the minion kill you?
Nah,
Let's
it's
take this.
fire.
Let's take
Oh,
mid.
okay.
Let's take mid. Let's take mid.
Yeah.
Do we have time?
Yamato's here on blue. She ran off somewhere. I saw her over near Walker.
Let's take this Walker then.
Whoop.
Blue walker is under attack.
I see Yamato.
Urn is waiting to be claimed.
Pinning that bitch.
Good job. Okay, probably too late to go mid now, but that was good.
Yeah, we got a walker. It's more than enough.
You got expensive taste. I love it.
I see. I'm farming too much. I think I do, yeah. You going for that bridge buff there? Okay, good. As long as someone is. Would someone mind doing urn with me real quick?
Go.
Might be in their favor, right?
If we have 15k more souls than them, then it will be in their favor.
That's wild.
They're gonna keep pushing blue here.
That's okay. I'm just gonna go around.
See if we can take this yellow.
Maybe. We should probably try to secure the solar urn right now. At least I am. Is it safe in there? Can you guys able to gap?
Calico's here.
Coming.
This was probably a mistake on my part.
That's okay. That's okay. We actually got this.
We got him.
Let's keep this going.
Good shit.
Keep it.
Did we capture the urn? I didn't hear.
We did, yeah.
Yep.
We lost a couple of the souls that came out, but mostly we did. What the fuck? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think someone's cheating.
What? What do you mean?
I just saw one of the sinner's sacrifice things just explode on its own and the souls just go off randomly towards their base. No one's here.
You can't hurt me.
Hitting this bitch, except it didn't let me.
Why? Because people have small penises, that's why. I don't know why. Like... I'm backing off this. I don't want to deal with that. I'm coming over to yellow.
I'm not going down without a fight.
I see great talent.
Damn, she paused it for her buddy even though she gonna die.
Like that someone's just got an ass as their thing. Oh, wait, no, that's our Vindicta. Griefing.
Good work, Abrams.
Let's together.
I'm just giving you little heals.
Items. I appreciate it.
I don't have any healing items on me right now. So there's that.
The boxes down there.
Oh, you're all good.
You guys could probably take me.
Ranked is a separate queue, and then there's competitive ranked, whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean.
I'll slow him down.
We should all go mid if someone's killing it. I don't know if Wraith is.
Don't know. Going downstairs to find out.
Let's just do it. Yeah, let's do it.
It's hard for them to contest down blue.
Good job. Holy shit. You did that all by yourself.
Wow.
All right, I'll block. Someone else punch.
Yeah, yeah.
Good.
And I gotta go to that practice range and get that timing down better.
I didn't even know there was such a thing. Infernus is here-ish. I see fire trails. I bet you someone's hacking and being able to kill the shit without like being near it, like the jungle and stuff, just based on that center sacrifice thing. The voice chat on their team has got to be super toxic at this point.
Are we converging on them on blue here? Coming?
I'll come with you. This is where one of the things used to be.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I'm gonna grab this yellow.
I forget that I don't have intensifying magazine on, and I just shoot randomly. Souls are generally the best way to track who's winning. Like, we have 206,000, they have 171. Kills 38 to 30. It's about even.
I see ship.
Necesitas mucho más que eso para matarme.
I see ship.
Ah, I cannot figure out the timing on that shit.
I'm so sorry I took your kill.
Where is the shop now? It's like below. Yeah, there's the shop.
There's still time to push with the rejuvenator.
Those sick kid.
New York's about to get a lot more vegetation.
I don't know if I like the new map. I'm gonna be honest. It's a little weird.
If I find the right ally, this will be over soon.
That's to let you know that she's support, I guess. It's more just like the map feels too big for 3 lanes.
Let's take out Calico.
Not really, I'm just letting you know where she is. She's right around that area, Vindicta, just so you know.
I'll drop it and farm.
Can come from McGinnis if he's still there.
Not trying to farm right now, but it's just happening.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I'm just trying to get towards where they're at. Because the new meta is that you can't be alone. Like, you can't really split push by yourself. Blue lane's getting pushed in real fast. What happened?
Ship fell through the floor.
Yeah, I saw that. That shit was weird. It was like he was laying down.
Be blessed.
Maybe he is the one hacking.
Someone is.
Are you sure that those things, the cinder sacrifices, just can't expire?
No, it just like exploded and then the souls went towards their spawn.
That's weird.
Yeah. I'm streaming, so I've got it on video. But
Perfect.
no way to tell you who it is. Infernus is here? I just handed them that. I'm so sorry. I switch out what's good based on
What a silly little guy.
kind of vibes, I'll be honest. And based on what the enemy team's doing. I think I need a little bit more survivability. I think so. Looks good. I'm gonna push up yellow when I respawn. This is very normal for my score to be like some kills, double digit assists, and then single digit deaths. And one of the higher death totals on the
Do
team.
you guys want to back or you guys want to try to end?
Getting back. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I think that's a good idea. already
Oh, they're
saying
calling
GG, it's
GGs on it.
crazy.
I'm gonna go yellow. You don't have to worry about it.
Yo, how many fucking dashes do you have, Lash?
Like 3. But they respawn
Damn.
real. Their cooldown's pretty quick. If you add
Like, honestly, counter building I think is more worth.
Oh, that's what
Because
it is.
people
I was
don't
about
buy
to say,
armor
okay,
because
so
armor isn't gun. That could also just be my meta at this low of a rank.
Yeah, spiritual cooldown brings like a 12% cooldown on all your skills. There's like
Teams
double it.
count.
Mid-boss has arrived.
skills pretty quick.
That's why I like this specific build, because it's got... Oh, hey, everybody.
You get out?
Probably not. I'm gonna try, though. Nope. I keep forgetting this is not like where there were 4 lanes where you can just be by yourself. There are a bunch on yellow, and they're all rolling down.
Yeah. I got stunned.
Yeah, fuck no.
What the fuck did they... Oh my god, speak in spell voice.
What the fuck?
We're probably gonna try to take our shrines.
Yeah, you just sound like you're a speak in spell. Oof. Come on back. Jesus. Our Wraith is just crazy right now.
Right?
How do you have this many souls?
Oh wow, that was a close game.
Oh, might as well go finish.
Alright, let's just run, yeah.
Yeah, blue is good.
I haven't gotten my items yet.
You don't need them.
I'm about to say, yeah.
They get mad because I keep teabagging.
Take this gift.
GG's.
GG's.
Power isn't given freely, and today you took it.
I have no idea what that Wraith did. It was alright. Jesus, what is that? Our team was pretty good. Our Vindicta wasn't the best. This is not my first ever win. Come on now. They don't know what a Ciense is? Dude, Ciense is a little bit older than me. Who do you think cheated? No idea. Legitimately no idea who was doing that, because that should not... There's no way to know where those souls were going. Infernus, just because he had such a huge soul lead, but I would love to just, like, see what... Like, I want to know what the fuck that was. Like, where did those souls go? That was really weird. My wife will be home in about 13 minutes. Because I think I need to go lie down anyway, I think that's where we stop for now. We did some good work on the guy. We got that drawing done a bit. I'm gonna look at it again now with fresh eyes. Yeah, it's like the floor and him. I'm not gonna post this work in progress. It's too crusty. It's so crusty. Can you watch match replays like in... Yes, I don't know how. But you can. I also didn't have it where you could see. Let's see if I can figure it out. Watch. Search by map ID or match ID. Maybe I can do like a previous match by doing that. That just shows you the items, learn to plays, tutorials. No idea. Off my profile? See, I don't know how to look at my profile either. Oh, okay. There it is. It's not the worst stats ever. That's not good. This is why I'm in the, like, low rank bitch tier. Download replay. I guess you can do it off that. Yeah, it's a 49% win ratio. So it's just a flip of a coin on whether or not my team is good or not. Oh, not ready for download yet. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. I'm trying to get Paradox to work, and I just cannot figure her out. I tried one game with Viper and hated it. I guess I should try some other characters, but I'm not really sure who I want to be, where I'm like... I know there's like off tanking, but is there such a thing as off DPS? That's just someone who's worthless, right? Like, I really like having some sort of grenade because I love lobbing it like over shit to hit people, especially if it provides some sort of other effects. That's why I like Kelvin and Paradox and Goo Boy. We made a whole guide on Viscous. I like Viscous. Viscous, I feel like, is map knowledge the character. Like, slightly more than Ivy. Because, like, you gotta be able to do the, zoom around, like, bouncing off walls shit. He's got a good, like, setup. Let's see. So he's not getting, like, updated things. I'm gooping, I'm blasting, I'm balling, I'm punching. He can do kind of whatever. Okay. How do you... I mean, I guess you can play him as support. Concerns of the Deep. This is your build? Oh, the Viscous Discord. Okay. No. But that's the one that you... Oh, that's your friends. Okay. And you recommend it. Yeah, I've used this one before, I think. I do like it because it is like... I like the ones where it's like buy left or right for this bit and then make a decision here based on meta. Or make a decision here based on what you're up against. Like, that's a much better build thing than just this is your build every game. Because then it's just like, well, what really is important?
Firing goo.
Anyway. I'm going to go ahead and bounce for now, since my wife will be home soon. Let me check and see if there's any art. We got this one from Danny from earlier. That was very good. Appreciate that. Who did I just get friended by? Oh, yeah. Frank. He came into chat a minute ago. Let's see if there's any art from people on the Discord. No, I don't see any. Okay. Well, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and smash that bell. Just check the... Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's check the possible hack then. Because I do want to figure this one out. Sorry. I keep saying goodbye and then not leaving. I think there's a name for that. No, it's fine. It's fine. what was it? You click here. Download replay. And you say it's 27 minutes into the VOD. I used to have Viscous as like my third pick. It was like Ivy, Viscous, and I forget who else. Like sometimes like I would just do a weird one. 2714 exactly. Wow. Okay, thank you. Give me a sec. Can you guys still see? Okay, you can. All right. Okay, can we switch to me?
We can still kill the Sandman.
Yeah, it's right about here. A little bit before then.
Excuse me, I don't think this is where you're...
Look at that panic.
Story isn't over yet.
Lots of like random AoE on him. Dropped out of there super hard because I didn't want to be there. I think it's just after this fight.
Keep it.
There. There. Yeah, there's me being confused. Pause. Pause lock. Can I just go back a little bit? I gotta figure out who's getting souls right now. Okay, here it is. Can we go... Here they are. And then they went up that way, but it's not showing it in the thing. Okay, here's me running up on it, and it's exploding. I don't know how we're gonna track the souls, though. So who's back there? Yamato? No way Yamato did that. Oh, weird upskirt there. Grimvakix. We probably have to watch it at full speed to see it. Okay, it was Yamato, but she did it. It just took forever for it to die, I guess? So I guess it wasn't a hack, but that was really weird looking. All right, well, now I can end. Now I know the mystery solved. No one was hacking. It's just this game is weird. We solved that mystery. That was too random to be. Yeah, I think that just like, so the Sinner Sacrifice does, like, when you hit the jackpot, have like a delayed explosion. But just because it happened the way it did, just seems weird. Anyway, here's a 3-minute thing. It would have bugged me. It would have. Giga and Fred are both live. Yeah. Yeah, I came in right after, like, I must have just missed them. Yeah, exactly. I think that's what happened. That was just a very specific, weird circumstance. And it didn't play the animation of the Cinder Sacrifice exploding. So just did not catch it at all. Anyway, here's 3 minutes of ads. I'm going to go raid, I guess, Fred. I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much.